to the gunchallenge.com lobby chat.
Are you guys going to be shutting this chat down? Oh, this isn't the early lobby.
Yo. Platoon.
What?
What's up, Mr. Bullshit?
Bees in here?
Bees in the trap.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, her bro. What you up to?
Not much. I was trying to play a bit of that new Titanfall game, but it sucks. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna cancel my pre-order because it sucks.
Wait to get tired of Battlefield?
Oh, no. I was just trying Titanfall because that just came out and Amazon gave me a free copy. But it sucks. So I need to cancel it so I don't pay like $200 for something that sucks.
What do you play on computer?
Nah, I was playing on the Xbox. Is there like a show on tonight or something? Where the fuck is everybody?
I think there's a hit or miss or something like that.
Hmm. I see. Yeah, that's not fair, dude. Why is it that like Glock 19 can take Glock 17 and 19 mags, but Glock 17s can't take Glock 19 mags?
Because the Glock 19 mag's shorter than the grip on the Glock 17.
You got that booty?
They can only go. The bigger mags can only go down in size of pistols, but smaller pistols can't put their smaller mag in a bigger gun.
Yeah, it's like not fair.
What's up, guys?
What's up, dude? Just buy all 17 mags, and then you just have mags for every Glock that you have.
Eh. So, knives. I went to see my gunsmith today because I'm retarded and I put the wrong gas block on my barrel. So I'm like, yo, just
Oh, crap.
fucking swap it over. So I was talking to him for a wee bit, and I explained what basically happened with the fucking extra barrel and all that shit. The dude's like, oh, bring that shit in. I'll flat out buy both out from you. I'm like, okie dokie. And I'm like, well, I also need to get this shit pin and welded. And he's like, well, try these guys. I'm like, nah, these guys are like trying to charge me $200. I'm like, I think I would go to Rifle Gear and get my shit shipped out to California. And as soon as I said that, like fucking everyone in the shop like stopped doing what they were doing, looked up at me, and almost in unison were like, don't ship it to California.
He's not gonna come back.
Pretty much, they're like, don't do that. It will not. They're like, you might not get your gun back.
Dude, I know when I ordered my 14.5 barrel on BCM, they only charged like $40 for the pin and weld.
Yeah,
So why would
everyone's
you-
like charging crazy sums of money, like ridiculous.
Dude, it's not
fucking
even that
Rifle-
hard.
Yeah, it's like they just fucking drill a hole, tap a pin in, and then fucking tack weld it.
Yeah.
It's like 5 fucking seconds of work.
So are they gonna buy it off of you or what?
Yeah, the dude will buy it off me. I gotta take it in tomorrow, and he'll be like, I just want to check it out before I buy it, and then I'll like we can figure out how much or trade or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's like bring it in and be like, yo, give me a fucking Dan Wesson.
So I was up in the other chat and was it hit or miss? I typed in send Mr. Nice a AR helper. Nudge, wink wink. Fucking DF2 dot said, I'm gonna go leave that shit by the border.
Yeah.
Somebody else said go visit Matt and never leave. So what do you think he's gonna trade you for?
I don't know. Like I was saying, I hope I can just bring it in and be like, yo, this, my Spikes gun, give me a Dan Wesson. Be like, I need that Dan Wesson specialist, yo.
I need to find you a number. Fuck.
Why? What about a lower?
Can't have one.
You can't have a lower, but you can have an upper. What are you gonna
Yep.
do with the upper?
I got something for it.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Go to where was I? Was it Brownells?
I ain't got no money.
It was like $50 for an upper from Brownells.
So what you guys been up to?
Not much. I just hopped on. I was playing a little bit of Titanfall 2 and it sucked.
Yeah, I told you.
Like literally, I remember playing Titanfall 1 and be like, man, this game's like the greatest. If only they would add a fucking campaign to it. I was playing the campaign Titanfall 2. I'm like, man, this is the fucking shittiest. Why'd they add a campaign to this?
Isn't there a new Tom Clancy game coming out?
Yeah, probably.
Yo, I got that Gamecast, dog.
What the fuck is a Gamecast?
You ain't seen Malibu's Most Wanted?
No.
He's like, yo, they got that shit for the Gamecast? He's like, what's a Gamecast? Is that like a GameCube and a Dreamcast? He's like, motherfucker, I said I got Gamecast.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember Malibu's Most Wanted now. That was the one with like that kid's like fucking wealthy or some shit, right? And he's like playing gangster.
Yeah, because his parents like hire actors to scare him white or scare the black out of him. They say, and
Yeah.
He ends up finding out they're faking it, so he just keeps acting hard and gets into shitty situations because he thinks it's all an act.
Fucking merge down with the bitches and hoes.
He's like, I got a PhD, a play hating degree.
That one Arab dude pulls out a fucking bazooka out of nowhere.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that
no.
dude has a fucking RPG.
Yeah,
Yeah.
RPG.
The one girl or whatever has a fucking harpoon gun.
I got this shit from my uncle.
Yeah. It's like uncle's a fucking terrorist. Yeah, and like the two black guys are Shakespearean actors.
Yeah, the fat black dude's like, yeah, I always thought that guy was funny as hell. He's kind of an over actor, but he's funny.
Yeah.
He's in like Scary Movie, I think, right? One of those.
Yeah. I think he was in Scary Movie 3? That was the third one. That was the one they're making fun of like Eminem signs and
Signs.
like the fucking Ring Girl.
That's like the
Or
first
Ring
time I seen.
Guru.
It's like the first time I seen Kevin Hart in a movie, I think. Oh no, Kevin Hart was in 40-Year-Old Virgin as well.
Was he?
Yeah,
Fuck.
where he's like the gangster. He walks into the Best Buy type store, whatever, He's like, both y'all motherfuckers getting clapped. He's like, aim high, Willis, aim high.
Hey, that one movie that he did with The Rock, man, don't watch that shit. Please don't.
With what?
He made a movie with Dwayne Johnson. Don't watch it.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I think Kevin Hart's an overactor too, but he's kind of annoying about it.
He was in How High. That shit was funny, though.
He was in what?
How High?
I don't think I saw that one.
Dude, have you guys ever noticed how Dwayne Johnson looks just like The Rock, man?
You what? You mean the prison from that movie, The Rock?
No, the wrestler and the actor that's in Mark Wahlberg movie.
Yeah. Dude, I thought they were the same person. Like the fucking Rock, the island that they go with Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery.
Is
that the wrestler?
I'm fucking around, dude. Yo, there's like a fan theory about that movie, The Rock, that it was supposed to be a James Bond movie, like a spin-off type thing, and Sean Connery's like, I guess he like was working with that because he's like a highly trained dude and he's been in jail or whatever for turning against the government.
Yeah.
And then they pull him out and he's like this fucking high-speed dude or whatever. There's like a fan theory about that.
Well, he's like actually James Bond.
Yeah, I guess. But James Bond is just like James Bond's like a code name for everybody that's in the position, because they always change actors. So he could have a real name. That's what their theory was,
I thought you were supposed to notice in James Bond that they changed actors. Like that was like the point, was James Bond's James Bond, but there are like other 007s or something. I don't know.
Who the fuck was
I don't want to
Brandon
go into
Rock?
movie theaters. It gets so fucking confusing.
Dude, there was one where the director actually confirmed it. I forget which one it was. Yeah, I remember the fucking fan theory for Peter Pan is pretty fucking dark, man. It's like Peter Pan is he got killed as a child. That's why he never grew up or whatever. And he's taken all those kids to heaven because of the fucking plague and all that shit in those times. So he's basically just a child angel or whatever that delivers kids to heaven. And that's why nobody ages up there and shit. And it's fucking like dark as hell.
And the fucking devil is what's his face?
Shmi.
Yeah,
Hook?
just rolling around. Nah, god damn, I can't remember his name.
The fat one that rolls the ball.
The dude who played, the dude who's basically every villain in everything. Or when I was younger. God damn it, what was his name? He has like that weird fucking voice.
David Bowie.
Nah. He was in that Rocky Horror Picture movie thing.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Fucking Tim Curry.
Yeah, I'm calling him Kevin Spade for some reason. Yeah,
Spade.
fucking Tim Curry's rolling around as the Devil Hook, trying to snatch them children's.
Dude, he played it, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Also trying to snatch them children's.
Come on, Georgie. They all float down here.
Yeah, this is a new fan theory where it's basically like, yo, there are no clowns in the woods. It's all just marketing for the new It movie.
Heard that.
That wasn't true.
What, there's not a new It movie, or that there's not clowns in the woods?
There is clowns in the fucking woods.
Yeah, but they're not real clowns.
Yeah, they didn't go to clown college, so they're not licensed.
Dude, one of the funniest fucking things I read was like this fucking lady like commenting on the clowns, and she's like, "Wait, are these just people dressed as clowns, or are they actual clowns in the woods?" Dude like
Yeah.
replies like, "Bitch, what is an actual clown?"
Some people just shouldn't have kids.
True that.
Mm-hmm.
And it was that lady's parents.
Stop spreading the disease.
That's why Knives' parents beat his dick with a hammer when he was born.
Fuck.
Hey!
Yeah, that's what they say. They're like Mazel Tov, and they put a little blanket over it and then hit it.
How you know I was a Mexican Jew?
The yarmulke gave it away.
He's
The
like,
yarmulke on top of your sombrero.
Shalom.
he's like, L'chaim, pendejo.
Nah, man, my mom just changed religions. That was it. Also, I got the shit beat out of me every once in a while.
Yo, I seen this video today. This guy, he's just taking around a fucking stuffed doll in a Spider-Man costume and pretending his kid's deaf to get trick-or-treat candy. It's just a fucking doll dressed up.
Oh, that's actually really funny. Nah, he can't hear you. Nah, he can't see you either. He's blind and deaf. Just give
Well,
me
it's funny
candy.
because when he walks away, he like throws the doll over his shoulder and it's all stiff.
I heard the new Spider-Man director quit. No, was it The Flash?
Hmm?
For the filming of The Flash, I heard another director quit.
What, do they have a history of directors quitting from there?
I think that's the second one.
Maybe he's too fast. Can't film him right. They're
Yeah.
like, dude, you need to slow down, man. We don't have phantom cameras anymore.
It's like, god damn it, our red eye could only fucking capture so many frames a second, dude. You need to chill it the fuck out.
Hold on, let me go get high real quick, and I'll probably see his ass.
Yeah, the
Slow-mo.
plastic. He just smokes weed and slows the fuck down. What was Speedy Gonzalez's cousin's name? Fucking
Slow?
Slowpoke
Oh.
Rodriguez.
Yeah, the one who fucking carries a gun. Dude, that was one of the funniest fucking cartoons. Where like the cat was like talking to Speedy, and Speedy's like, "Oh, that's my cousin. He's super slow." And then-
Like
Or
a
no,
Russian-
it was another cat versus it was like two cats talking to each other. Like, yeah, that dude's like super fucking slow. So the cat like runs. I was like, wait, I haven't had a chance to tell you yet. Fucking cat runs up. I was like, I'm gonna eat your ass. And then the fucking like rat thing whips out a gun and blows its face off. And the like other cat gets it. It's like, yeah, he's slow, but he carries a gun. But all of it was like in Mexican accents, not weird
Slow
Russian
on the
ones.
trigger?
He was not slow on the trigger. He fucking whipped that shit out and blew that dude's brains out right quick.
What's the other Tom and Jerry? Tom and Jerry, is Jerry the rat thing?
Yeah, Jerry's the mouse, Tom's the cat.
Jerry had that fucking little cousin.
Oh, the little gray mouse?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's funny as fuck.
Dude, I remember I had for the Dreamcube. It's a Gamecast. I had this Tom and Jerry beat 'em up video game. It had like all the fucking Tom and Jerry characters in it. It even had like Black Lady's black legs. It was the greatest. Yeah, you'd see like because you know Tom and Jerry, like you never saw real people. You just saw their legs.
Right. I
And
remember
like
that.
you would just see like this fucking crazy ass like absolute max racism fucking Jemima black lady just like legs waddling about all the time. The game like that was on like the fucking you would just see them like randomly walk by when you were beating the shit out of each other. Because it was a beat 'em up game. It was like Mortal Kombat with Tom and Jerry characters. Dude, that shit was like super chill.
They don't even show cartoons no more. Kids don't know the good shit.
It's Afghanistan animation.
Johnny Chimpo. Fuck you, kill the infidels.
You boys like Mexico? Yo, who finna want to buy a Glock 17 Gen 3?
I'm broke as fuck right now. I had to pay some bills.
Yeah, I have a Gen 3 in my hand that's a Glock 17C.
Ooh, what's the C stand for? Competition?
No, compensating.
Yeah.
A little D.
Is that the one with the fucking, it's like milled out in the front?
Yeah, it's like milled out and there's little like fucking holes drilled into the barrel.
Do you even know what you bought that shit for?
Yeah, 'cause dude's like, yo, brand new, $300. You want it? And I'm like, I.
Thanks for
Good front.
I'm like, I don't own a Glock yet. I'll buy this shit. $300? Fuck yeah. I'm on board. I'm cool. I'm hip. I'm jiggy with this shit. Let's do it.
Anybody want to trade for Dan Weston for a Glock?
I'll trade the Glock for a Dan Wesson. Which one do you want?
You just wanna-
Do you want my 17C or my 17C? Because you're not getting a Vickers.
I'll trade you my Ruger American for your Smith and Dan Wesson.
Smith and Dan Wesson. Dude, that shit fucking like actually broke my mind the other night when they were like, yo, Dan Wesson was like Smith Wesson's brother or some shit. I was like, holy fuck. That makes sense.
It's not Smith Wesson, it's Smith and Wesson. But
Yeah, you know, Smith Wesson, the Wesson brothers.
it's like Hall and Oates. He was Oates' brother.
Yeah. It was Hall and Oates and then like Jerry Oates.
You just want to put those fucking grips on your thing, huh?
I mean, yeah, they're definitely going on, and then probably coming right the fuck back off because that specialist comes with nice ass VZ grips. That why the fuck would you change those? What I really need is like an old school fucking World War II like 1911. Put those grips on.
I think they went up on price.
World War II 1911s with those grips.
I think the 1911s went up on price.
I mean, it's cool. We'll never see them anyways. Those surplus 1911s that we're apparently getting, but fucking CMP or whatever the fuck the thing's called, like, never has them.
Is everybody on the holding list and shit?
Uh-huh. Like this massive fucking waiting list of people now.
Come back in 2018.
Yeah. You know, when
I'm one of
Fuhrer,
this.
when Donald J. Fuhrer comes in to, like, take guns away.
That motherfucker better win.
I still expect him to win.
I gotta go vote tomorrow.
Dude, you can see it in his eyes.
He's changing too.
Fucking Mike Pence came on this morning on my television set and then told me about how he's going to reform Obamacare and not only get rid of it, but like bring it back, but like 100 times better.
Is that the guy with Trump?
Yeah. He's the rational, normal guy with Trump that everyone's like, why the fuck isn't he like running by himself? Why is he chained to Trump?
That motherfucker Tim Kaine. Was it Tim Kaine for Hillary?
Oh,
Somebody
that
said he was
sleazy
fucking that dude in the
motherfucker.
nut. Like right now, you should take advantage of saying good shit what he's gonna do instead of talking bad about the other bitch the whole time.
God
Trying to
damn
say,
it, dude.
yo,
I just noticed something. They didn't
what?
index my upper correctly. I'll bring it back in tomorrow and be like, yo, you need me to fucking tighten this shit down. Because, like, check it. It's way the fuck off.
Yeah, I'm here for my Dan Weston.
Yeah.
Yo, fix my shit. Get
Yeah.
my Dan Weston.
I'll bring in the barrel. I'll be like, yo, check this. I'll also probably take the optic off of my fucking rifle because why the fuck would I leave it on there? Also, ARs don't need iron sights anymore, right? You can just throw a quality red dot on it and then you're good.
I'll put them on just in case. But I'm blind as fuck, so I can't see 'em. I can't see really good through them. I want that RoboCop vision.
Oh, what? Where it just always has the point of like aim is the point of impact on your like
Yeah,
RoboCop eyes.
Yeah, 'cause I can't see worth a shit.
Yeah, I just noticed my rail isn't straight.
And that's why I sucked at Counter-Strike.
I mean, you can only be good at Counter-Strike if you have a really fast fucking computer and fast internet.
I hope you get a good price on that barrel, dude. Or a good trade.
I mean, brand new, it's like a $700 barrel, so. Well, it's like $700 barrel and bulk carrier group. I mean, whatever's whatever. Worst case scenario, they're like, oh, we'll do fucking like $400 or like $500 for the whole package. And I'll just go, no, I'd rather just build it out for $500.
Like, dope.
Had to go grab my problem solver.
What was it?
What, did you go out to the kitchen and grab
my
your woman?
40. My problem solver.
A 40? That sounds like a problem starter.
Oh, you never seen that Drugs Inc. where the dude's holding a high point? He's like, "It's my Glock 40. It's my problem solver."
No.
Oh man, it's like an interview where they like mask their voice or whatever. I'll find it for you. There's a meme about it too.
He's like holding a high point. He's like, this is a Glock 40.
I used to watch that show like, these motherfuckers are fucking dumb.
Yeah, that's his stripper girlfriend went to the fucking store. It's like, yeah, I need a Glock 40. Is that a Glock 40? Yeah, I need that.
Yo, it's inside chat.
Nice.
That's literally what he says, though. The captions are right, but I don't know about the fucking. It's just a meme they used. Yeah. Yeah.
Forget my chicken and my sandwich.
I mean, maybe I could trade my Noveski barrel for a Glock 34.
Really?
It's about the same fucking price.
Then you're gonna sell it when when the John Wick comes out?
I have to fucking scrap together another like 1,300 to ship it off to Terran and get it Terraned out.
Carry tactical. Oh fuck! I sent it to the wrong place.
What's up, Moon?
I sent it to Scary Terry.
Yo. Scary Terry.
Yeah.
Hey, Moon, did you go out a few days ago?
Yeah.
How's it do?
Good. I have questions for Taryn. Scary Terry. Taryn Tactical. Scary Terry Tactical.
Yeah, I do too. Why is it every time I look at his goddamn website, he bumps the price up?
Cause dude, he trained John Wick. Dude, he's got to get more money now. Like you don't just teach Neo something new without using the Matrix and not ask for more money.
And not charging the general public more money for the same amount of work.
I added up my package when I last time I was on there, and it was like $1,555. But I don't think I need sites anymore. So
Oh, yeah. Plus, I don't like the sites.
yeah, I don't want fiber optics. I'll just keep the useful sites that I bought today.
Huh. Somewhere on my desk, there is an Allen key to remove this EOTech. Somewhere.
I just use a hammer, dude.
Yeah, just grab a hammer
Yeah.
and chisel.
Sean is using the argument for the Electoral College to be abolished or whatever.
No.
That anti-gunners use for us when they say that at the time, like we should only have muskets or something. That's funny.
Were you like, Sean, stop it. You're being an anti-gunner.
No, it's going on right now in the hit or miss.
Wait, which Sean? Sean Ponery?
Yeah.
I don't remember where I heard it, but I heard somebody counted up the if it went to population, they counted up the Democrats versus the Republicans, and without the Electoral College, we would be outnumbered anyways.
Yeah, by a lot.
Yeah.
By like a crazy number lot.
I think they should change it to where each state's worth 1 point, and they fucking go down to who wins the most states.
There you go.
Yeah, but then that'd give like states that are like, I don't know, fucking tiny. Like, make them more valuable than states that are large. And that's dumb.
Exactly.
Like Rhode Island would be
Yeah.
on the same level as Texas.
Yeah, Rhode Island would be on the same level as Texas and California, and that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, that is a little. We'll figure something out. I'll get back to you.
I think our system we have now is fine. I don't think there's really an issue. The issue isn't so much the system, but the fucking people who are trying to elect crooked ass people. Because they're dumb and fucking easily influenced, I guess. And at some point, I have to ship that shit to fucking to what's his face, Heavy V.
How's it going?
Sup, foos?
Not much.
Did the other chat end?
It's about to. I fell asleep during it.
Nah, I gotta have it before the bullshit started.
Oh, what happened? Were they talking about reloading?
They were
No.
whining about how there's not going to ever be never be a third party.
Really?
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah, good. I hope there is never a third party. Third party's fucking shitty, dude. And anyone who fucking votes for Long or fucking Big Johnson is a retard. Especially if they're like, I love guns. That's why I'm voting for a dude who is right now pushing or is like talking anti-gun shit and who hired a fucking running mate who is anti-gun. But you know, I love guns. That's why I want Big Johnson. The guy who hates them so much he threw one in the fucking garbage.
Hey, quick question for you.
Right?
When are you getting to Tulsa?
I was thinking of going the 10th because that's when the shooting is.
Okay, because G-Webs, I don't know if you saw, but G-Webs and Bob will not be able to be there.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night in the after thing.
Okay.
I'm still thinking about going. It's like, whatever. I don't get to meet Bob, but I mean, like, you and I can fucking hang out and go shoot.
Yeah, and
we
Dan's
can
gonna
touch
go.
our PTRs together.
and Instagram that shit. Yeah, I'm good.
Wonder Twin powers activate.
Yeah, P226, I texted him, and if he could get some stuff going, or what did he exactly say? If he could get some stuff test fired this weekend, he may be able to bring a couple machine guns. He doubts the belt feds will be coming, though.
I'm chill with that, dude. I've never fired a machine gun before. That'll be fun.
Me either.
Also, it's looking like I may have my Noveski by then, all
Cool.
finished. So if that's done, I'll bring it.
I'll bring one of my AKs. I'll bring my DDI. That, or we could bring. You want a hand-built one, or do you want a regular built AK?
Dude, I don't really care. I shoot AKs all the time. I have an SLR 107.
Okay.
Like, I guess I'll leave my revolver behind because the only reason I was bringing that because Bob was like fucking like, oh, I need to shoot that. I want to shoot that gun.
What gun do you have?
It's
What
a
revolver?
360 PD, a Smith and Wesson 360 PD that like.
I may bring my I might bring my LCR and bring some reloads for it. Okay. I'll bring one of my. I'll bring my backup CZ. I'll bring that one. Of course, PTR. I may just bring one of my ARs.
Yeah, I'll bring my PTR 91. I'll bring my MP5K, and if my Noveski's ready in time, I'll bring that.
Okay. Do we want any like bolt actions or? Because I mean,
I don't think so, because it's going to be like basically fucking 3 of us, like 3 or 4 of us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't know if you wanted to like shoot a gun that's not a firearm. You know, that's my Chilean Mauser. Just
Oh, it's not a firearm anymore?
No, it's too old. It was built in 1895. It's not considered a firearm per the ATF.
Oh, cool. So you can just mail it to me.
Yeah, I could. But I won't. And then, I mean, we could either go to the Firearms Museum on Friday, kind of like what we wanted, or we could get into the show and look around and see if we couldn't buy some shit on Friday.
Yeah, I'm chill with like literally whatever.
Yeah, same here. Okay. What's your phone number? Or I put mine in the side chat.
8675309.
I put mine in the side chat, so you contact me. However,
Damn you, Tommy Two Toes.
okay.
Yeah, Heavy. I'm not gonna lie. Like yesterday, all those text messages, like half of them, I'm like, I don't even understand what he's trying to say.
Dude, I was talking. I was doing that stupid talk to text or whatever it
He
was.
just kept saying like fucking hello, and I'm like, hi. I understand. I'm talking to you. Hi.
It was like, and then it was like saying, oh, it just totally fucking, yeah, it was fucked up. Anyway, you got the one that really counted. Let you know what was going on. Thank you for your text today, by the way. Yeah, so there you have it.
Yeah, unfortunately, something came up and I wasn't able to get to the place. It goes out tomorrow, though. Like, it's all boxed
Whatever.
up and just sitting there.
I mean, you're not in a rush. I'm not really in a rush. I mean, if it happens, it gets done eventually. It's all cool.
Yeah, like, this thing doesn't make any sense. Hello, I thought about you, for instance. What? I just read that now. Instead of hello, I thought about you for an instant. I would have fought for and sent them. What? I was like, I'm like, this. None of this matters. I'll just wait till he fucking gets on later and be like, what the fuck are you trying to tell me?
Dude, what I was trying to say is like I would have bought more magazines, but Midway was only letting me buy 2. So,
Okay.
and I would have bought 4. So bought 4, fought 4. You know, because I was doing the speak to text because I was driving when that shit was being done. Yeah, that shit fucking doesn't work. I don't. You know, it's a fucking waste of time.
Yeah, it's fucking garbage. That's why I just say fuck it. Jesus, take the wheel. I'm texting right now. But yeah,
So, yeah.
like Botach, the more you order, the cheaper they get.
Yeah, I know. And if I'd have known that when I bought the first 2, I would have bought 4 and sent them to you instead of just buying 2 and then 2, and I would have saved myself $5. Actually, more because I would have gotten like what 10 or I think 10% off or something like that.
Yeah, for 4 of them, I think it's like 10%.
So yeah. Had I known about that, now
When
I
I
know.
Whenever I was like looking up the shit, I was like doing it under the, because I think it's like from 6 to 10, it's like 15% off.
Yeah, and if I had the cash to do it, I would have done that, but I didn't have the cash to do it, and I didn't know about Botech at the time. Well, I knew about it, but I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, that company's fucking great when it comes to Glock mags.
So yeah, you've got 2 coming from Midway. They should be there on the 4th, and you got 2 coming from Botech, which should be there in 3 to 10 business days because it's free.
Okay, no worries.
So Heavy,
Yo,
was hit or miss a hit or a miss? My phone was having fucking connection issues, and I got tired of being kicked out and jumping back in and all that shit. So I just listened
It's
to
going
it.
to continue tomorrow. So
Dude,
yeah.
It just, yeah, I listened in. It was just a bunch of dudes talking over each other the whole fucking time.
Pretty
yeah.
much.
Well, you have to. I mean, you know, 'cause if you don't,
You're
then
never going to speak.
exactly.
And I still don't know what y'all were even fucking talking about or what question
Heavy.
brought that
Can
on
you see
or
the?
shit.
Can you see the chat? Did you see what G said?
Which one?
The one where
what
G's
comment?
like, that text sounds hashtag super gay.
Yeah, that's true. It did. I admit it did sound pretty fucking gay.
Dude, like on my way out of the fucking gun store, while I'm sending you those messages. That popped up. I'm like, wait, is he trying to talk to someone else? And then it popped up again. And I'm like, all right, what is he telling me? Something's fucked here. Either way, they said they have no issue shipping to Cali if it's legal or whatever, and they'll just charge the $89 plus shipping.
Oh, right on. Very cool.
And they had like fucking stacks of them.
Oh, that's gonna be sweet. All right, cool. So hopefully Thursday I'll be able to get a hold of them and make that happen. I got to find out if they have any FFLs out here near me already in their, I don't know, queue or whatever they call it for.
They don't. I can tell you that right now for free.
Oh, shit.
So
That means I have to
you
go
just gotta
find
get
an
the
FFL.
Well, now you can bargain shop for FFLs. You just go and be like, yo, are you cheaper than that dude? Nope. All right.
There's one that my father and my godfather use. That's not too far from here, and it's pretty cheap. So I'm looking at it'll probably be out the door, probably right around 125 out the door, because I got to pay for the registration and then the transfer fee and the fucking tax, and obviously the lower and all that shit. But I don't care. It'll be worth it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I just text P22 Nut. He has 9s and 5.56 machine guns if he gets them test fired, and then he has some belt fed 308s, but he doesn't know if those are coming or not. So, yeah. So I may take some. I may take like a couple hundred rounds of Tula.
Yeah, I'll just grab a fucking brick of American Eagle for my 9.
Yeah, I'll probably bring out, I don't know, 500,000, something like that. 9 reloads. Does anybody know how to modify your channel name on YouTube?
Yeah, you go to the about section.
Google about me.
And then you go in there and you change the name.
Okay, I got it. I wasn't scrolling down.
Yeah, the only reason I know that is because G-Webs walked me through it like
Okay.
a couple weeks back.
Right.
Otherwise, I'd have been like, you can do that?
Yeah, I wanted to take the umlaut out of my name because people could not freaking find me like on YouTube and stuff because you have to use a special character for the umlaut. So I just took that out of my channel name.
Gee, are you doing a show?
You're doing an umlaut channel for umlauts?
I took away the umlaut.
Okay.
Yeah, Heavy, were you talking to me?
Oh no, G-Webs is looks like
Gun
this is
shoe
about to start a
loop
gun
door
show
update.
Yeah, chat. So link that bitch, man. Get us a link.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it tomorrow actually in the morning, so I'm gonna send out links and everything tonight.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, I was gonna run it yesterday, but then I kind of thought like, holy shit, what if nobody comes on the show? What am I gonna talk about? So I kind of took a break, wrote down a few things, and just in case I'm running it by myself.
Very cool.
What chat is G getting ready to start up?
Gun show loophole.
Oh, okay. Oh, like an update sort of thing? Must be.
Yeah.
Must be.
Oh, tomorrow is the 2nd.
Yes. So every second matters. Check it out. Everysecondmatters.com.
Dude, why is my connection working just fine right now? Maybe it was just all the hot air in that Google Hangout.
Shit, maybe.
Are you trying to say I'm full of hot air there, Hottie?
No,
You are,
everybody
you're
was
correct.
tonight.
Says the
Everybody was tonight.
Says the man with Hottie in his name. I mean, seriously?
Because he's the undead ghost of that pro wrestler who fell off a cage.
Yeah, Scotty too Hottie.
Or was that Bret Hart? Who the fuck fell and broke their face?
Bret Hart fell and broke his back. Died.
They
That
broke
was
his
Owen
neck.
Hart. He fell and broke his neck. Yeah.
Oh, and then Bret Hart fell and broke his back.
So
Got it.
unlucky family, I guess.
Nah, they were out to get him. The McMahons and the Harts have always had issues. I don't know, dude. Really, I don't. Yeah.
Illuminati.
Illuminati confirmed. You like that, Flippy? I just straight stole your shit.
Huh?
Flippy doesn't know what's going on.
Probably dropping the deuce right now.
It's a sociopath.
Moon, how can he be a sociopath if he doesn't exist?
So I found out that Hillary's gonna go tour around with that one lady that got shot in the dome for gun safety.
In the dome.
She got shot in the head.
Talking about what's her face with the astronaut husband.
Yeah.
Gifford or whatever.
Yeah, Gifford.
Yeah, she got domed.
Wait, Gabby Gifford got shot again?
No.
No.
Oh, I was about to be. That's one unlucky ass bitch.
No shit.
Maybe that's why Clinton has her around, because she's just a bullet magnet. Clinton doesn't have to worry.
Who needs a Secret Service? I got this chick. She'll get shot.
Yeah, I mean, watch this. It's like the fucking scene from The Fifth Element where they're just firing bullets. It goes all around that one dude and hits the target. Bullet maggot.
Bullet
Hey, yo.
maggot?
Yo,
Magnet.
Foos, when hand priming, is it normal every once in a while to have these things go in all cockeyed and just have them be fucked up and have to throw them out?
Usually they go in straighter hand priming.
Well, I've had 3 out of the 75 that I've done so far.
That's too many. But of course it's your first 75, so yeah. I mean you'll feel like the primer pockets. They'll be different sizes, and you'll feel, and you'll go ahead and maybe set one aside or something like that, or pop the primer out.
Right on. I guess. Yeah. It's all learning.
Oh, so something else you may want to get next time you do like order or something like that. Just get a Lee Universal decapping die.
Okay.
And it's just a decapping die, no expander ball or anything in it. And especially since you're hand priming, you may want to keep that out to help knock those out, so you don't put it back through your press and booger your press up like you just did earlier today.
Right.
And they're like a couple bucks a piece.
Okay.
Hashtag boogered it.
Boogered it, absolutely.
This
So-
shit happens.
Why can I put 17 mags in my 19, but I can't put 19 mags in my 17?
What?
Other way around.
Yeah.
No, I can't put 19 mags in my 17.
Because the
Right.
19 mags are shorter.
Either way, it's dumb.
Yeah.
I feel like it's mock racism.
You flippy.
Why can't I put compact mags in my full size?
Because the grip's longer.
Block
you
racism.
Dummy. Come on, Flippy.
Nah, it's Glock being like a stuck-up bitch, dude. It's like, yo, you're not long enough. You can't enter this fucking magazine well.
Are you in yet?
No, you.
Dude, that reminds me. I read an article last night, which is always the greatest. A guy stabbed another guy for, quote, hogging the pussy.
Wow.
They were having three-way sex, and apparently one of the dudes wanted to switch, and the other dude was not about switching, so he got stabbed.
All right,
This
then.
is just where we started, bro.
Hey, man, those are risks in 3 ways, man. Everybody knows the risks.
Dude, there's a lot of stabbing in 3 ways from what I've been reading. But, like, there's this other one where, like, the dude, they were doing the devil's tricycle, and apparently one of the dudes,
What the hell's a devil's tricycle?
2 dudes, 1 girl, one of the dudes touched the other dude's fucking ball sack with his ball sack, so the other guy had to kill him. Like, he stabbed him, like, 15 times.
Jeez.
So there are risks to, like, being a fucking sexual deviant, I guess.
Well, yeah, when you touch, that makes it gay.
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about? What did I walk back into?
You don't want to know.
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't want to know, but I'm curious.
Basically, dudes are stabbing other dudes over 3 ways.
Yo, that sounds gay. Just that statement
Stabbing
there.
It's like stabbing them in the butt, in the mouth. Well, I mean, like, or with a knife.
Yeah, with a knife.
Yeah,
Oh,
with the
so-
knife.
So they're
Well,
getting the
basically-
3 ways, and they're like, "Yeah, rock on!" And when it's over, they're like, "You gotta die."
No, basically, the story I read. Also, nice surfer boy bit, but the fucking what I was reading last night was basically 2 dudes were banging this one girl. One of the dudes was like, "Yo, I don't want to be on this ass no mo. Let me get some pussy." Dude with the pussy was like, "Nah," so he got stabbed.
Well, you know, hey, if you're in a 3-way, I guess you got to be willing to switch it up. Otherwise, you know, it's over. You can't be greedy. You got to share. You know, flip flop. You're still gonna get your nut. You know, maybe do a little ATM on the chick. So you know.
And yeah, fucking the quote from the guy who was now arrested was like, "Dude wouldn't give up the pussy."
Wow.
There was another one I read a while back where it was basically like the dude's balls touched when they were like DPing a girl. So one of the dudes had to stab the other one so it wouldn't be gay. And that was, quote, why he stabbed the shit out of the guy. Dude, the internet is a magical place.
I think the real reason he stabbed the dude is because he liked it and he was scared of it. And he was like, I gotta kill something.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know. Homeboys for life, yeah. Tags this chick. Oh, fuck, you gotta die. Zup, 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 zup. That would be a negative dead horse. I do not. I would like one.
Nah, dude,
Yeah,
that
it's not-
cat's going down the stairs.
I'm heading over to G-Web's chat.
Okay, okay.
Good shot.
Anyone run a AFG or AFG2?
I have an AFG on my spikes gun.
Is it the regular AFG?
That's whichever the first one was. I bought it from Amazon like a long time ago when Amazon sold like gun parts.
And
Piece
what
jets.
kind of rail is it on? Is it like on a Picatinny rail?
Yeah, it's on the Picatinny rail.
Rail though, not just a Picatinny rail section.
Yeah, it's on a Picatinny rail, not just a rail section.
This thing is like, it seems like this, like the regular AFG, like that was meant for like quad rails, and the AFG2 is like better for like rail, just rail sections.
Well, I mean, the FG2 is like cut in a way so that like it Isn't it like the top of it cut differently?
It doesn't wrap around in the front, kind of like the AFG1
Yeah.
does. The AFG1 kind of wraps around a little in the front.
Yeah. Also, you're like fucking sparking out. Your shit's like all crackly.
Is that better?
No.
That horse is an AI.
AI confirmed.
Well, at least you don't smell like shit, cabbage, and urine or whatever.
Yeah. You don't
All right, is that
smell
any
like
better?
cabbage and farts. Dude, that sounds like a note you fucking passed your like best buddy in fucking like second grade when you were sitting next to like the weird fat chick. You're like, yo, dude, this bitch smells like fucking farts and cabbage.
Fucking Doritos.
Yo, does she smell like cabbage to you? Circle one. Yes or no?
Yeah. Would you like to read that note in front of the class? I have no issue with that, but the person sitting next to me might. Yeah, they used to be great in school.
Dude, I've actually had a teacher make me do that before, but the joke was kind of on her because me and my buddy were already writing in code. So I went up there and I read exactly what was on the paper, and it was just a bunch of numbers. But so I mean, he knew what it was, but
It's
Dude,
great when it's like, read that note in front of the class. It's like, okay. Do you think Miss Bukowski is a bitch? Circle 1 for yes or circle 2 for no. I circled 1 for yes. It's like, bitch, you're not embarrassing me up in front of everybody.
Yeah, but nowadays kids are punching their teachers. Sorry for the air raid. I said nowadays kids are punching their teachers.
What do you mean nowadays, dude? Kids have been punching their teachers and teachers have been punching their kids since, like, teaching was a thing.
Tongue punching maybe, but not fist punching.
Dude, I knew a fucking teacher in high school who beat a student's ass.
I had a teacher in elementary school who would get physical with students if they were fucking off. I mean, he'd fucking manhandle them.
Wow, that all sounded rapey.
Yeah. I'm like, I sound kind of
No.
down with that until you're like, it was a dude. And I'm like, oh, well, then that's
No,
like, that's
no,
actually wrong.
No, he'd fucking like slam your forehead into the desk, and he was just an abusive son of a bitch. Shut up, you little fucker.
Got something to share with the class, Mr. Too Hottie?
Touch the paper mache doll where he touched you.
Right here on my butthole and forehead. Why the forehead? So I'd remember.
No, dude, if you're sitting there fucking off, the dude would come up and, you know, you're sitting at your fucking desk, and he would just grab the back of your head and fucking slam your head into the top of your desk.
Yeah, I had a teacher hit me before. I was pretty pissed off, but I let it slide.
I don't know if he ever did it to me.
don't think I was ever hit by a teacher.
Were you touched by an angel?
Yeah, now he's getting. Then he got like 30 to life. What was that thing? You don't mess with the son of a shepherd. Oh, G-Web's put his like Benchmade or whatever the jigger back up again for sale. I thought it said it sold the last time for like $100.
I thought you were gonna buy it.
I was.
Knowing G-Web, he has two.
I was going to buy it, but then honestly forgot. Like,
I was actually gonna bid on one of the things, and I tried to make an account on Gunbroker, and it's like, yeah, like we flagged your shit, and like we're gonna let our expert people look at it, and we'll get back to you. And like every time I've tried to make an account there, like they flag my shit. It used to say like it wanted me to pay like $10 to verify that I was like a real fucking person, but it didn't say that this time. It just said like they were gonna send it to like customer service and get back to me.
A fucking Delta Team Tactical still hasn't shipped my fucking buttstock buffer tube shit out yet.
weird. I didn't have issues with them when it came to shipping shit. I had issue with them shipping shit that was shitty.
They like I get my shit from them like a day or two after I order it. So
Yeah, it's already been 4 business days since I ordered it. I called them today and they're like, "Well, we'll get it out to you. Maybe our guys were just running behind." I'm like, whatever. I heard it's kind of
yesterday was
shit
Halloween.
anyways. Yeah, I'm just like, oh,
You know,
whatever.
it's not like Halloween is a government holiday or anything.
I know, but it's like a state holiday here. Like everyone goes all out for Halloween here, dude. Like a lot of places actually close here.
Mm.
Tell if I like this Magpul AFG or not, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it or not.
I just got a BCM vert grip. It was like
The
$20.
The vertical grip or angled grip?
It's like it's like a vert grip with an angle.
So you can put it on a pistol?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think it's a little too vertical for that.
Well, then I need one for a pistol. Like that's what I'm looking for is 1.5 inch pistol. I'm
It's
trying
not
to say if
slanty
you
enough.
want it. I'm trying to say if I'm gonna go take it out shooting tomorrow and see how it goes. Oh. All right. I got a package coming from Amazon tomorrow. Oh, really?
I should have some ammo coming in the next couple days.
I should have all kinds of shit coming in the next couple of days.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Apparently, I have something coming from Amazon from Illinois, and I have no clue what the fuck it is.
Some fucking brown panels, dude, for my like black vest.
for your black vest.
Hmm. I bought like side plate panels for my chest rig, or my whatever the fuck it's called. My plate carrier. There we go.
Like Coyote Brown? Is that what you got? Or Coyote Tan? Is that what you're calling brown?
Brown. What? Some
Oh,
brown.
okay.
It's like brown, dude.
I thought you were going to stick up with all the same color. I thought you didn't want to hodgepodge it.
Nah. Eventually, I'll buy a better fucking chest rig plate carrier thing. And it too will be like a fucking shemagle of colors.
Dude, I like mine in a variety instead of just being all OD. OD vest. with
Oh, they
some-
better get my shit.
with some FDE shit. And whatever that other camouflage is. Hmm.
Oh.
Hey, is 1,069 too much for a DDI?
It's a little pricey.
Is that about it? Yeah.
Typically, they're like $800. That's where they start out at. I think the MSRP at like 900.
Nah. Well, I ordered it a couple days ago, so I'm trying to make myself feel a little bit better about it.
Oh, okay.
It's got a chrome line barrel, slant brake.
What? How does that have a chrome line barrel? DDIs are
That's
Green
good.
Mountain barrels. Green Mountain barrels aren't
It
chrome
says-
lined for the AKs.
It says Green Mountain chrome line barrel.
Huh. That's odd. Okay.
Could that be why it's 1,000, or are they lying to me?
No, I'm not gonna say they're lying to you. Maybe fucking they do the good shit now. Who knows?
Well, it says, hold on, let me pull up the fucking order here. This new DDI milled AKL 47M semi-auto is built on a like new surplus Bulgarian parts kit. Blah blah blah, called Hammer Forged. Yeah, the only thing special about it is the chrome line barrel.
Is it a underfolder?
Negative, it's a fixed stock.
Oh, okie dokie. I guess maybe it's more because it's a. You said it's milled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's maybe more. Milled is typically like an extra $100 to like 200.
Yeah, I was hemming and hawing, man, but I kept going back to that one that you showed me, that I showed you. It was like $899.95, and just like, fuck it, I'll get it. And then they were out of stock, and my mind was already made up, so I found this one.
Hey, Jimmy, was that chat last night or the night before?
It was the night before, or last night.
I seriously have no idea what I bought coming out of Illinois. Like that's being delivered UPS. Like nothing. I just went through all my emails, like all my purchases, and like nothing adds up. What the hell?
Saying
It
that,
came
like,
out of
who did it.
Joliet, Illinois. That was like where the Blues Brothers were, right?
I don't know.
That's where it came out
Somebody
of. Dude.
I just
have
think
somebody
it's
you don't like open it.
they're just sitting there being like, "Who did it? Who done it? Was it you? Where's Scarecrow?"
Well, my eBay says it's like a, or not my eBay, but my email says it's a Amazon order. And I go to my Amazon and I look at all my shit and it's like I haven't bought anything. Like everything I've bought off Amazon has already been delivered. So, like, I don't know. Like, are they sending me another rifle case? Like, you know, like just out of the blue. Amazon does that crazy shit. Like out of the blue, they're like, "Oh, here's a Noveski barrel." Like,
Dude, no fucking lie. Amazon was like, "Oh, we're sorry you pre-ordered this video game, and it's going to be late. So here's a free digital copy of the video game." I'm like,
Amazon,
"Oh, yeah." I'm
Amazon's
like, "Oh,
actually pretty
okay.
good about.
Well, I guess I'm gonna cancel the fucking game I bought then, because you just gave it to me for free."
They're actually pretty good with shit like that, especially if they can look back in your account and see that you have been a fucking customer with them for a long time and in good standing and all that shit. I mean, that's how I got my Magpul Pros basically for free.
Yeah, I need a set of Magpul Pros. Actually, I don't, because modern red dots are better than like fucking iron sights.
bullshit. Blasphemy. I just
100%.
got the Magpul Pros, and I've been comparing them to the Cock sights, and I definitely like the Magpul Pros better than the Cock sights because, you know, dual apertures and all. But
Thin front sight
they're all,
post.
they're all right. I don't think they're worth the money though.
Mm.
Like I paid, I think $179 for the pair for the Magpul Pros, and I got the Cock sights I think for $155 for the pair. So it was like a lot like better deal for the Cock sights, but I still think the Pros are probably better. But Troy still makes the best sights, so it doesn't matter. If you're gonna get sights, just go Troy and be happy. Oh shitty fucking. My cock tube is loose. Come on, so what did everyone do for Halloween, huh? What did you dress up, Flippy, as? Okay, what did you dress up as, too, Howdy?
I didn't dress up. I'd shoot out trick-or-treaters.
Yeah, same here. I was handing out candy.
I was trying to hand out candy, little bastards.
Dude, I only got like 15 trick-or-treaters, and I literally, like, when we went to the haunted house last night, I literally left a bowl of candy, like, on the fucking porch with a note that said, like, only take 2, and, like, I get back, and, like, no one had even been there. Like, the whole bowl was still there. Like, I expected it all to be fucking gone, dude. I got, like, 15 trick-or-treaters all night.
I was sitting out in the garage. I told this story last night. I'll keep it quick. So I was sitting out in the garage last night, and I had the bowl of candy out there. And this family comes walking down my hill. A little 5-year-old walks up to the pumpkin I had bought, you know, that day, and he picks it up, drops it on the ground, and lets it roll down the fucking hill. And I'm just looking at him like, "What the hell are you doing, you little piece of shit?" you know. So I'm only like 30 feet away, so I walk out there and I'm like, hey, you know, I don't know if I called him young man or what I called him, but I'm like, hey, would you mind grabbing that and putting it back? And he kind of looks at me like, who the hell are you and why are you telling me what to do? And he said something to me and I'm just like, yeah, please pick it up and put it back. How else are the other kids like you gonna know that I'm handing out candy? So he does it, and the two chicks were just standing there, not fucking parenting, not doing a damn thing, just giving me the fucking stink eye. And you know, they walked down the street and did the other neighbors, and then they they got back up by my house, and there's like four kids, right? So they look at me and I hold out the bowl of candy, you know, but I'm sitting in the garage. I'm like, I'm not fucking coming to you. I mean, shit, you're lucky, you know, here's some candy. If you want it, you can, you know, I motioned them to come and get some. And they said something to the parents, and they were Mexican, so I didn't understand. But I'm guessing the mom told the little girl and the boy that they can't come get candy from me because the girl looked all sad and upset and just kept walking, and then went to the house next door where they weren't handing out candy, and then the other house next door where they weren't handing out candy. And it's just like, so dude, your kids aren't fucking getting to participate in Halloween and go gather their candy because you're a fucking piece of shit of a parent. You know, I have to be the parent. I have to tell your kids how to freaking behave. I'm just like, nah.
So Flippy, are you back yet?
I didn't leave.
Okay, so what were you for Halloween?
Oh, I didn't do anything Halloween.
Okay, what was your girlfriend for Halloween?
Some anime character.
Wait, the what?
Some anime character.
For sure she was going to go as Harley Quinn.
No, she was some anime schoolgirl. I don't know. It's always kind of weird going to the doctor. Then the doctor's like, "So, are you?" And then they always look at their feet and then look back at you like, "Sexually active?" It's like, yeah. It's like, how many partners do you have? Partners? Nah. Just one wife. And then they like get all relieved at that point. Like, oh, okay, good.
Was this before or after he diagnoses you with the STD?
Typically before. So have the Cubs lost yet?
Dude, the
They're
Cubs
whooping ass
took a
tonight
big,
when I-
they're whooping ass, man. They for sure won this game, so series is tied. There's going to be a game 7. Let's go.
Hey, did you guys hear about?
Dude, this is going to like.
Go ahead, Dead Horse.
I was just going to say, this is going to be the greatest year ever, man. Cubs win the World Series. Trump becomes president. Fucking, like, this is just the best year in fucking humanity.
I'm about to get a Dan Wesson. All it's great in the world. Nah, I fucking hope the Cubs lose. Fuck those dudes. Also, why is baseball so fucking stupid? Like, fucking foosball, they have one game to decide who's the actual fucking winner. Fucking baseball, they're like, nah, we need to have like 800 games because, like, you know, reasons. We gotta keep this shit going. God, fucking everything about baseball is like actually boring and the worst.
Baseball's great. It's America's sport, and if you don't like baseball, well, then you're not patriotic and you don't like
I'm not
America.
patriotic. I fucking hate America because baseball's so goddamn boring.
I don't know. I like going to the games live, but I can't watch them on TV.
Dude, I
it's a
fucking
little
played
too
baseball
slow.
and I was fucking falling asleep while at bat and shit. It was so goddamn boring. I'm like,
You
dude,
played
what's
sports
the
growing up?
what? Yeah, this is
I said,
Texas.
You played sports?
Literally
Yeah.
everyone in Texas played fucking football at one point in their life. But like fucking dude, like the time I was just sitting there, I'm like, this is so fucking boring. I just want to beat that dude with the fucking baseball bat. At least football, I can fucking hit motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's why I like hockey.
I guess since the Cleveland Indians are popular now or whatever, they're trying to go against them like they did the Redskins, saying that it's racist and their mascot's racist and all that.
That was their mascot, racist.
I think his name is like Chief Wahoo or something like that.
Yeah, it's a goddamn
know.
engine.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that, I don't know. They've been the Indians for how many years? You know, has it been 100 yet?
I have no idea. Dude, fucking Indian people need to stop being so goddamn uppity about their fucking shitty group. It's like, dude, no one fucking cares that you lost all of your land and because of wars 100 years ago. I didn't fucking make you lose your land. Fucking other people did.
Yeah, don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, I should be fucking mad at the fucking, like, Houston Texans. Because they're fucking a mockery to Texans. And because Houston sucks. But I only hate them for, like, the fact that Houston sucks. Now I'm gonna try on some a la trap bar. Check our previous compilation, Jihad.
Gra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
What was that, Gavin?
What you hoes talking about?
Nobody's talking right now.
I'm just enjoying the dirty trap music.
Let me say that. You guys hear this? I guess ABC's Megan Keneally. The bottom line here is that Donald Trump needs to run the table, needs to win every single one of those toss-up states, and even then, that won't be enough. I guess John Carl said that today.
What the fuck is a John Carl?
I do not know. White House correspondent.
Oh, fuck that dude.
He's just trying to make people give up on voting before it even happens.
Yep.
Weaken morale.
Which is why we need to go and vote like extra for Trump. Like I'm going back tomorrow to go vote again. I just grabbed my grandpa's ID because he's dead.
Shit, Hillary does it. There's just pictures scattered everywhere of her just looking angry and grotesque.
Oh, because she is angry and, might I say, grotesque. But nah, straight up, she's fucking mad, dude. She thought this shit was a rap. And she was not like accounting for her actually having to fight this much. She also wasn't accounting for people giving a shit about all the shit that's been coming out about her recently. What difference does it make? Why?
She's like, Huma Abedin, why are you fucking with the wiener?
She's like, yo, bitch, you need to get your wiener under control, all right? Also, what's this good shit about you putting, like, a bunch of my emails on your desktop under a folder saying insurance policy? It's like, we need to have a talk.
Obama's quote of the day. And because I have been watching the World Series, I'm aware that because Francisco Lindor stole second base in the game, everyone in America gets a free taco at Taco Bell. If you can find the time, go get a free taco, America.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go get a free taco. Be like, yo, Obama said free taco.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I think America's about cooked.
Fuck her. Arab money. All right, let's see the Arab money trap.
Wait, what?
I'm listening to weird ass music right now.
Oh, I heard that shit. We getting A-Rab money.
Okay. I'm bored of it.
KKK says Trump will make America white again. Who the hell said that? Yeah, I can't find who said that. I don't know if it was their grandmaster or whatever.
What's that?
There was a thing that I was reading. It's a bunch of like quick news articles, and it says KKK says Trump will make America white again, but it doesn't say who like quoted that.
Yeah, no, that's just bullshit. That's propaganda. The KKK, like, already sent Hillary a check for like $25,000, and like they've already come. The KKKs are like have been Democrat supporters since like the '60s. So like that's just propaganda, but everyone already knows the KKK supports fucking Democrats ever since like the late '60s.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Ever since Lyndon B. Johnson, they have.
No, that's not what I'm saying. No one. You're saying everyone knows this. I'm saying no, they don't.
Okay, well, yeah, okay, well, maybe everyone doesn't, but like, yeah, like KKK and those like fucking like racist assholes, they've all been Democrats since the late '60s. Like that's this. that's just the way it is. And like one of the head KK guys who like actually like, or they actually said his name in the fucking article and interviewed him was like, oh yeah, like we sent Hillary a check for like $25,000.
Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Every Democrat that I've ever talked to, always like the voting populace, I guess, they've always thought Republicans were the racist ones. So I guess if you ask a Democrat.
Well, of course, they can't admit it. Just like Lyndon B. Johnson said, dude, like, he said something along the lines like, we're going to get all these, black people, but he didn't say it so nicely, to vote Democrat, like, forever. like we have a plan. Yeah. We're going to, like, turn them on our side and, like, trick them. And, like, every single one of them is going to be voting Democrat forever. Like, that was their whole plan. And that's exactly what they did, exactly what he said. And, like, like, so ever since Johnson, like black people have, like, primarily been Democrats.
Yeah, the actual thing, if I remember correctly, was him going, if we enact this, we'll have those black people voting for us for the next 80 years.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's like there's been already so many, like, Democrats that were linked to the, Ku Klux Klan and all that kind of stuff was, so that's just been like a thing, dude. I don't know. I'm standing outside the voting booth tomorrow offering free dollars to everyone who votes Trump, though. So I'm gonna buy Trump's presidency.
Yeah, I'll give like a free $20 bill to everyone who votes Trump. Also, I need to see proof that you voted for Trump.
Yeah, a free taco.
Free tacos for everybody.
Oh my god, that's actually great. A free taco for everyone who votes Trump. Dude, we got it. We got the Mexican vote. It's happening.
I should like okay, what day are they giving away that free taco? Is that tomorrow?
It just said it was Obama's quote of the day in Columbus, Ohio.
Okay, because see, like if it's tomorrow, we could just all go put, like, Trump voters get free tacos signs in front of the fucking Taco Bell. Taco Bell won't know differently. People will just be coming in like, I want my free taco. I voted, I vote for Trump.
Yeah, I voted for
like,
Trump.
Okay, you voted for Trump.
Then they'll be like, why are you telling me? I don't give a fuck, but yeah, here's your free taco.
Yeah.
It's like, I voted for Trump. It's like, why is everyone... Eventually they notice the sign out the side. God damn it. It's on fucking CBS News by like fucking 10. CBS News at 9 or whatever the fuck it is. They're like, local Taco Bells have been trying to buy the Mexican vote with free tacos for Trump.
The taco conspiracy. No, dude, that's just a great idea. Like, I'm going to go do that at my fucking Taco Bell. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm going to have the kids make a sign. I'm going to go, like, stick it, like, right on the fucking, like, speaker at the drive-up. Like, if you voted Trump, you get a free taco. Like,
if you did it out here where I'm at, man, in Arizona, they would have probably just mistaken you for a panhandler and left you alone all day, and you could have just did it all day.
All day. That's funny. So what's going to happen? Like, Trump's going to get all the homeless vets that are, like, living on the streets. He's going to round them all up and then send them down to provide, like, border security for the wall.
Just
That's
keep
how
going,
he's going to
guys.
bring jobs back to America. He's going to take care of our own first. He's going to build the wall, and then he's going to make Mexico pay for it. So I think the vets are going to get pretty pissed when they find out that they're being paid in pesos on the Mexican minimum wage. Like, you know, yeah, sure, we'll pay for the wall. We'll pay all your guys like our minimum wage.
Minimum wage? What the fuck is minimum wage? Yeah,
Well,
you
they
guys
have to have
getting
a
3
minimum wage
pesos.
in Mexico. I imagine they have to have a minimum wage in Mexico, man. I bet you in American dollars, this is just a wild ass guess, but I'm guessing it's like $2, like in American dollars. That's just, I could be totally wrong, but
I don't think they get
That's like-
paid
that's
away.
my
I don't
guess.
think they have minimum wage, but you know, someone could jump in and say something at any point. The Hillary Clinton fact checkers will show up any moment.
Excuse me.
But I don't think in Mexico there is actually a minimum wage.
Minimum wage is menudo.
It's like, you want to work? Cool.
oh my God, guess what? They do have a minimum wage. Okay, it was 70 pesos a day.
So that's like $2.
Okay, a day.
Like actually $2.
And it just got raised. It just got raised to 73 pesos a day back in January. So right now,
So they're
per
making
day,
like $3.4.
$4.25 a day, dude.
Damn.
Not per hour, per day. Wow, I was thinking like $2 an hour, but like I was wrong. So their minimum wage goes by the day, dude. Like, so what are they only working like 2-hour days? Like, to the daily minimum wage, it's per day, not per hour. So no matter what, you have to pay like an employee $4.25 a day. Wow.
Dude, if you got offered like a good chunk of money to just go do something horrifying to another human being that you've never met in your life, like, would that be something you'd be about?
How much money you talking
To
about
do
there?
wait, if
Like, I don't know, 100,000 to
If I
go cut a dude's face off and wear it.
oh, there's no fucking way.
No, I'm going to
There's
jail
no
after
amount
that,
of money.
dude. You can't like get away from that.
There's no amount of money that could be that. But now, like now, if you just slightly tweak that a little bit, and you're like, yeah, like, would you like, we'll give you $100,000 if you go cut like this child molester's face off? Then I'd be like, oh, okay, it's just a child molester. That's not a human being. Okay.
I mean, it could be a child molester. That's the point. It's just someone you've never met. You don't know what their backstory is.
No, yeah. See, if it's someone if I didn't met, then there's no way I could do it. But like you tweak that a little bit, you give me some more background on it, you know, and tell me like that guy's not a human being, like he's looking like some kind of monster. Then okay, I'm about it.
No, that's all the backstory you get.
Oh, he's a
It's-
terrorist. Oh, okay.
It's just someone you've never met before. They could literally be anything. They could be like fucking, I don't know, like Captain America or whatever. Or they
There's
could
no
be
way,
like
dude.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, but there's no way I would take the chance, like of like killing some innocent school teacher or some shit. Like there's no amount of money's worth it to me. But I would do it for even less money, like a couple $1,000s, and tell me like that guy over there is like fucking, you know, a homicidal maniac, or that guy goes around cutting innocent people's faces off. Like then it'd be like, oh, okay. That changes it.
There's like no risk of getting caught. I'll throw that in there too.
No,
Like, you
not
won't get
not
caught.
about it. Nope. There's no way. I don't care about that. It's the moral standing of it. There's just no way. Not unless I was provided with background information that told me that that person was like a really bad fucking person and didn't deserve to live.
Maybe if it was a hipster too.
Nah, not even a hipster, dude. Like I can't do that. They'd have to be like literally, like legitimately bad fucking people. Like,
Like if they were one of those dudes that rode around in packs and
Like
six
I don't have
people
to
on their
like
bicycles.
hipsters. I don't have to like hipsters or listen to them or put up with them or anything. But I don't have the right to say like they don't deserve, like they deserve to die, or they, you know, don't deserve to exist because they're fucking. I think they're stupid. Like nah, there's not a hipster, not even a Democrat, not even a Hillary voter. Like none of those people. Like you would legitimately have to be a really bad fucking person. Because I am pro death penalty. You know, like I believe like we don't use it enough. Like like all these child fucking rapists and all that shit. Like we just need to start like popping them all off and not putting them in jail for fucking 20 years and first and just or rest of their lives. And I hate that. Oh, life without the possibility of parole. No, fuck that. Just kill that guy.
Ridiculous. I mean, even there's some of those guys that are child molesters. They don't even barely get any time at all.
Yep. Or guys who are like rapists or murderers or terrorists or fucking shit like that. Like any one of those. Like, oh, I went and shot up a place, like, and I just wanted to kill people because of my religion, and now I'm going to spend the rest of my life in jail because I did it in a state that had gun-free zones and no death penalty. Like, like, no, dude, I'm sorry, you're fucking, like, no, man. Like, I believe in, like, what is it, like, swift justice? The right to a speedy trial. Like, the trial should be, like, that week, and then the penalty should be executed the following week, like.
True, but now think about this though, Dead Horse. What about those guys that they let out, that they've been sitting on death row for 20 years and then DNA came back that they were innocent and sitting in jail for no reason?
Oh yeah, but that was back from a previous flawed system, right? Where they didn't have the DNA shit that we do nowadays and all that shit and all the forensics, right? So you can't really say like, oh, from 20 or 30 years ago. Now that, because see, the DNA proved them right. So nowadays, if shit happens, that DNA would prove them, oh, they didn't do it or they did like right away. So there's a lot that doesn't happen near as much as what it used to back then. And plus, there was also a lot of, a lot smaller. There's a lot more prejudice, a lot more shit back then, just a lot more corruption. So I think nowadays, like, slim to none that shit gets through nowadays.
Oh yeah,
they don't find DNA evidence on a fucking murder victim and say, okay, this DNA evidence doesn't match our suspect, but we're still going to prosecute our suspect. Like nowadays, a DA sees that and he's like, oh, the DNA evidence doesn't match. Okay, let him go. Like, keep looking for the guy. Like, so.
No, yeah, I hear you, but I mean, like, how many cold cases do you think that they still have to go through that are from like the 80s and the 70s and shit like that, still to this day?
Oh, a ton, like a ton still. Right. I mean, I heard that they're like discovering, they're solving crimes every single day, and they can't even prosecute anyone for it because the person that they prosecuted is dead. So, the person that they would prosecute's like already dead. Like, like they're already gone. Like there's no fucking, like there's nothing they can do. They could like do it officially, but I guess they stopped doing it officially. Like, they would like have like basically a mock trial, even though the fucking suspect was dead, just to still prove and put it down on paper at least, that, oh, he did it and then crime solved. But I guess they stopped doing that now because it was just too much money. So now, like, when they come up with DNA evidence and shit that says, oh, this is who did it, it's just case solved.
Yeah. Yeah, nowadays they don't really make that mistake, so I hear you on that.
Lower than it ever, like, crime's like low, right? Like, crime's just gone down, 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 because they have all these new forensic techniques, all this new shit, right? So there's less crime now for more people, but less crime. So like something's got to be working. But I think if it's like undeniable, like maybe if there's mitigating circumstances, like there's a possibility this guy's not the one, we still think he is, like it's 99% or something. Well, then isn't there beyond reasonable doubt?
Right.
Like that guy should be let go, right? So like they got to be 100% sure, and if like 12 of your peers can convict you, like 100% sure, undeniable, this guy did it. Well, that guy's gonna fry, and a couple good eggs might get broken and all that, but I doubt it.
Well, that's the way the system
Well,
is
yeah.
now, is designed to protect the good eggs.
Yeah. So that's exactly why it's got to be beyond a reasonable doubt. So. But I wouldn't mind seeing like more death penalty, less people in prison, more strict,
Throughout the
especially.
population.
Way more strict on violent, less strict on like the bullshit crimes, like traffic tickets or jaywalking or small white collar stuff, petty theft or whatever it may be, like all that kind of stuff. Less strict on that and quit filling our jails full of people like that, or for like drug offenses or whatever. Less strict on those things, but then like when someone fucks up and like there's like rape or murder or molestation or any of that shit involved, then I mean fucking throw the book at them, man. Like make those motherfuckers pay. Like don't let those guys see light again. And then instead of having these guys sit around all day in fucking cells watching TV, like I'm all for like making them fucking work and putting them on like work details and like making them work to earn some money for their like commissary and like making them work to maybe earn time off their sentence or to pay back their fines, and putting them on chain gangs and build roads and bridges and infrastructure and clear out field. Like there's so much work they could do other than just picking up trash on the side of the road. They could be paving all sorts of fucking roads. They could be doing all sorts of shit, all the work, and make them give back to society. And maybe at the same time teach them a trade, right? At the same time.
Well, yeah, I mean, they have them in jail just sitting around doing nothing all the time. They're going to get out and do the same shit.
Yeah,
wildlife firefighters, drop them fucking out in the mountains.
Well, they do that. Some small places do that. They have so they have the prisoners that fight fucking firefighters, but a lot of places, like especially like cities, like they just sit in fucking jail, dude. That's all they do, right? Like I think they should be out fucking working, man. Like in a chain gang, fucking like walking the streets, picking up trash, scrubbing down places, maybe going to senior citizens' houses, right? And like under like guard, of course, right? And like being like, okay, we're gonna like mow your lawn, like we're gonna manicure it, we're gonna like do this, we're gonna fix your roof, like like going around to like disabled vets' houses doing shit like that too. Like, oh man, like they could put all those criminals to work.
That's
teach them a trade.
Idea.
No, it's not.
No, it is. You're just basically like making them stake out a house.
Nah.
That's the
I'm
reason.
not talking for like murderers, dude. I'm talking just like.
That's the reason they stopped having criminals fucking make license plates. Because then like they can fucking hunt down those license plates with the cars that they were attached to and take them. Like you're literally being like, yo, let's put these fucking criminals at this disabled dude's house so they can stand there all day cutting grass and mowing the lawn and looking in his fucking windows.
Nah, dude, they'd be under guard, dude. And like they might have to reach a certain trust level, or who knows what. I'm not saying it's a perfect fucking system.
They'll
but
be
I'm saying
under guard
that it's
until they're not, and then when they're not. They can just go back to that house and be
I
like, yo,
think
a
it's
fucking
better than
disabled
letting
dude lives in this house. I'm gonna take all of his shit.
I believe you make them feel useful, you give them motivation, you pay them, you teach them a trade, and yeah. Because sitting around just all day doing nothing but talking to other fucking criminals and learning how to be better, I think that's worse, dude. Like, oh, this is how you be a better criminal, or this is how you do that, or like, nah, it's like the library for crimes. I think making him get back
Yeah,
to
it's like a timeout or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, like daily they get beaten with bats or some shit.
That's like the Shawshank Redemption, dude.
I wouldn't necessarily argue with that either, but for like the more severe cases.
Or they get put in the medically induced comas.
That's just a waste of drugs.
So that way
Depends
when their
always delayed.
sentence ends, they wake up like fucking 10 years later. Without like any idea of what's going on, what has happened, whatever. It's just like or just fucking hit them with bats.
I'm out.
Yo, you were found with like an ounce of weed, you're gonna get hit with bats for like 4 hours.
Why?
From a cattle prodder.
Yeah. Up, you're driving above the speed limit, you're gonna get fucking cattle prodded for like 10 minutes. The fucking
What's a
officer
cattle
just
prod?
delivers that punishment right then and there. He like whips the cattle prod out of his like utility belt and just fucking hits it on stun, not kill, and just stuffs it into their fucking like
That sounds like a
pelvis
good
area.
idea.
And it's like, all right, your 10 minutes are up. Don't speed.
All right, that's what you get for jaywalking, motherfucker.
Yeah, jaywalking, they get whipped with a hose. They just roll up with a garden hose and just start fucking whipping the dude into submission. They're like, all right, you've learned your lesson. Don't jaywalk again.
See,
Lest
but
it
in real
gets the
life, that
hose
only
again.
works. In real life, that doesn't work on humans, man. That just makes them more against you. Like that, I'm completely convinced. Like that shit doesn't work. Like, you know, that's not going to reform a criminal.
No, but it puts a very real sense of consequence. It's not like, oh, I'm going to pay a fine, or oh, I have to spend time in jail. It's, oh, I'm going to get fucking beaten with a baseball bat if I fucking, like, make a right turn without putting my signal light on. You start crippling dudes, they're going to become a lot more compliant. Oh, I'm sorry, motherfucker. Did you take a penny and not leave a penny? If I could get a little bit of the wood shampoo. So, like, is Michael Moore dead or something?
He's supporting
Heard
Trump.
nothing about that.
I don't know if he's dead, but I was sure shocked when he was like, "Oh, I'm supporting Trump." So
Oh shit! There's
Yeah,
a
I
new
thought he
Clinton
was all-
Smith video titled "Why Would You Use a Gun?" There's a link to it.
Motorboat him in the crotch.
Yeah, shoot him in the crotch. That's why you use a gun, because you can't like. It's easier than kicking him in the crotch. That's a redeeming fact of Texas. Texas burns its trash.
Obama banned the national anthem. What?
Hey.
That's got to be fake, dude.
Nah, I just felt it. I don't know.
The president said the language in the national anthem violent and hostile to African Americans.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you and he's doing this, he's banning the national anthem to out of sympathy for like the sports players who like have been taking a knee. Like are you like okay, please Trump, like Trump's got to win now to I mean, that's our national anthem.
Oh God, this poor little baby panda is just trying to turn over and he can't.
This shit pissed me off.
It's so sad.
Oh, dude, fuck Obama, man. He really did this?
Someone help this poor baby panda turn over. Oh, there's a Jurassic Park Japan, like at the Universal Studios Japan. Do Asian people even like Jurassic Park?
Fucking panda.
It's just trying to turn over.
Dude, I saw that panda one, man. That shit made me feel bad.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, I'm just like, yo, dude, holding the fucking camera. Put the camera down and help that thing flip over.
Dude, I heard Ronald Reagan's back from the grave.
Nah, dude, it's Ronald McDonald is back from the grave. Ronald Reagan's still dead. That dude died after he got shot.
Ronald Reagan walks up to Obama and slapped the shit out of him.
I wonder if a president can go beat the ass of another president.
I'll give up some oranges for that.
Like, when Trump becomes president, can he go lay hands on Obama?
Probably do a full investigation on his ass.
For what? He hasn't done anything illegal to our knowledge yet.
Yo, who the fuck is eating Cheetos?
Actually, wait, wasn't there fucking, like, emails that Hillary had where Obama was, like, selling shit to, like, terrorists or some shit?
Uh-huh.
It's like some weird-ass, like, shenanigans.
Yeah, I'll talk about that much.
Hey, Dead
Yeah,
Horse, the only thing I
I'm
could find is a knee. Obama took a knee during it. It doesn't say anything about him.
I think that shit was fake, dude. I just looked it up because I didn't know. Plus,
Yeah, it
that
says
shit
he
would
took
make
a
me
knee
pissed off.
while I guess Beyonce was singing the national anthem dressed as a Black Panther, and he took a knee. On with our fucking world, dude.
I think somebody should have went up that dude and just slapped the shit out of him.
What the fuck you doing, man?
His mom probably would have walked up in there and beat the shit out of him. The fuck you
Start
doing
whipping his ass
taking a
with a
knee?
belt.
Dude, wasn't there, like, some high
Yeah, I said,
school...
"Mom."
Wasn't there, like, some high school team in, like, Texas who took a knee during the fucking national anthem? So
Yeah, he got suspended.
the game got called, and the rest of that season for that fucking school was canceled.
Yep.
They were like, "Nah, they're not playing this fucking game. You all are also not playing any other games. You fucking are like banned from football for this year."
Yeah, it's fucked up. Nah, you don't do that shit in Texas.
Dude, I don't know what you guys know, but fucking Texas is a football state. Like, they're
Yeah, I
fucking
know about
crazy
that.
about that shit over here. Like, everyone here loves the
I don't know.
foosball.
Yo,
I think that
did
shit
you,
just started because Colin Kaepernick needed some attention.
did you guys have metal shop and wood shop in your high school?
No. In my
We had
middle
none of that shit.
in the middle school I went to, they had home ec, but they didn't have like anything else. And home ec was great because it was literally just filled with women who were constantly baking you snacks.
I would love to be in that class.
It was a great class to be in.
You make me food. You cook me a cake.
You take this fucking bolt of cloth and turn it into like a hat or pants or some shit.
You make me some socks. You two fight to the death.
Yeah, basically.
You two strip. Now we ain't have none of that shit when I went to high school.
That's probably because when we went to high school, all the other cholos stole it.
Nah, we were in a automotive class for like a month, then they took that away.
Because they was just teaching cholos how to steal cars.
Nah, man. Then I went to work experience and shit, and that's when I went to the veterans place. I worked at Petco, Sears, and I worked at a Kmart too. And then in the summer we just raking leaves all around the campus. Got paid $500.
Dude, I'm about this. I'd go to the Universal Studios fucking Jurassic Park ride.
Never been there.
It's like the Disney World ride, but a lot less gay.
Which one, like the Peter Pan one?
All of them.
Hardly been there once. When I was 12.
The only issue though, it's one of those fucking water rides, and those suck because you get like all fucking wet afterwards, and you have to like walk around the park fucking like drenched.
That's why you take a bunch of girls with you. With white shirts.
Why? So you can all be miserable together?
Hell yeah, dude.
I'll be the fat guy with titties popping out.
I mean, typically girls wear bras, so all, their tits aren't popping out. It's still just like you just see their bra. Oh
Some
boy.
don't.
If I want to see bras and shit, I'll just go to the fucking beach.
What are you guys doing?
Watching the Jurassic Park, the water ride.
Oh shit, I've been
Nothing.
on that one in Universal Studios. There's
Dude,
a
I
little-
live so close. I've never been there.
Oh really? I took my mom there one time. That little
Dude.
motherfucker with the fucking cobra head spits water at you while you're on the ride.
Nice. Seems like this shit would be fun and neat and all that jazz. Dude, I fucking love Jurassic Park. That shit's probably like actually the greatest.
Are you gonna make another one?
Yeah.
Because I know they're making Deadpool 2 already, and I forgot the other one.
Yeah, the guy who directed John Wick is directing the new Deadpool.
Orale. What's the guy that plays Deadpool? Forgot his name.
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, is he still gonna be all over his own shit?
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds still gonna be Deadpool.
Okay. Didn't he run the other one like he wanted? Like he wanted to make the movie like the way it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it better stay like that.
Dude, I heard they were banning the fucking "Don't Treat on Me" sign or flag.
Oh, the Gadsden flag.
Yeah, it's like a sign of racism.
Yeah, I guess it's super racist because it's got a fucking snake on it or something like that.
No step on snake.
That's about to say.
The guy that used it used to own slaves.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm sure.
So did fucking everybody. What's your point? Our president owned slaves.
Our slave owned a president.
Kind of, in a way.
Dude, I got a theory on why they banned the fucking Confederate flag, but I'll save that for later.
Oh, okay.
I don't care. The Duke boys ain't gonna do shit.
Is it you're gonna save that shit until you're like not a government employee anymore or whatever?
Don't want Clay Skid to fucking write shit about me.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fucking funny.
What did he do last time? What did he do last
Oh my
time?
god, dude. He wrote some shit about DB and G-Webs recently.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Apparently our good buddy Gavin's a giant closet racist because he was talking shit about Black Lives Matter, the white ass dudes in Portland crying about Black Lives Matter.
Yeah. Yeah, so he said
Black Lives Matter.
he said that I'm a closet racist because I was talking about Black Lives Matter. But what I said is the white people up in Oregon that are protesting for Black Lives Matter. So Old Skid's the racist because he just assumes every Black Lives Matter protester is black. And what else did he say? He respects the KKK more because at least they say where they stand. And I was just like, you probably respect them because you both hide behind something. You on the internet and them a white sheet.
Dude, fucking
He respects the KKK.
Yeah, dude, he's a fucking idiot. And then last night he went on about DB and G-Webs.
DB and Serpa holsters, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck it is. He's just like, he's so mad about Serpa holsters.
Yeah, he calls him
like,
Mr. Bullshit or something.
Yeah, he's like, yo, that shit's my bread and butter. Stop talking shit about Serpa holsters.
You know that motherfucker's Clay.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe that theory would make sense.
What theory?
About old Clay.
Oh, yeah.
But
I was gonna ask who you guys were talking about, but
Old
then I
Clay Skid?
figured it was
Yeah.
the Skid.
Dude, this shit's fucking funny.
Yo,
Like,
what do you
you're- all Black Lives Matter people are black and all brown people are Asians.
Yeah, apparently I'm the biggest racist, Scott.
Yeah, you were telling me about that last night.
And
Yeah.
apparently DB doesn't know shit about shit because Serpa holsters will never... A Serpa paddle holster will never break. Ever. Never, ever.
He said even if my dead body was there and somebody tried to rip the holster off, it wouldn't go nowhere.
Yeah. He's like, even if I'm not fighting and I'm dead, the holster is like there forever. Serpa and I are one. Dude,
Yo,
maybe
what-
that's why he fucking defends him so bad, because he like goddamn super glued all of his Serpa holsters to him, like to his flesh.
Like some Joe Dirt fucking mullet shit.
Yeah, he's like, yo, this is there because like it's my only holster I'll ever need.
Yo, what'd you think about what he said about G-Webs though?
What did he say about G?
I had some fucked up shit about like dog sex.
What?
Yeah, the dude's fucking off like his rails.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty far out, man. Like, dude, how do you just come up with those claims like out of fucking nowhere?
Yeah. I don't even remember what G-Webs was talking about last night that led anywhere towards animals, like at all.
I think he was saying that he has a history of it, and there's a YouTube video that showed it or some. I don't know, dude. It didn't make sense.
I mean,
About
none of
what?
it makes sense. He writes like a fucking third grader.
That's how I write.
Yeah, but you're an illegal. You don't have a real good American education.
How do you know if I'm illegal or not?
I mean, well, you're Mexican. Dude, you're not gonna fucking bait me into some anti-racist bullshit. I don't give a fuck. I'll hop right down that racism train.
Yeah, there you go.
I know you will.
I posted it. What he said about G-Webs in the side chat.
Oh, I'm not there, so. I don't need to see it anyway. There's some.
Yeah, it's definitely a bunch of bullshit.
All right, keep telling you. That motherfucker just gets off by hearing his name on here.
Probably does. Either way, it's funny.
Yeah, the irrational, unconnected to reality hater is always funny.
Yeah, no, like honestly, it's there for a good laugh.
What the fuck? And this is the guy calling you a fucking sociopath?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm a sociopath. I'm not even a closet racist, dude. I'm apparently like king of the KKK and shit. I'm like super racist, sociopath.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you're like so racist. You're sending money to Hillary Clinton. That's how racist you are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm like,
somebody
yo,
gotta go-
Hillary, make sure this money gets to Obama.
Yo, somebody ought to go keep that foot in Nutter Butters, man. Oh shit. Do not feed the troll.
Let's give them something to talk about. I like turtles.
Turtle. Huh. Apparently, I went on the Jaws ride at one point in my life. but I have no recollection of it.
Was it just a girl with braces in high school?
Nah, dude, I didn't go near that shit. I was afraid somehow, some way, there was going to be an incident, and I was not about there being an incident.
Same here, dude. I watched 40-Year-Old Virgin, and I was like, nope.
It's like, that girl's kind of cute. She starts smiling. It's like, nope. Not worth the risk, yo.
When did that movie come out?
Jaws?
No, that
It was
40-year-old
like
virgin.
80-something.
No, that 40-year-old virgin thing.
It was like 80-something.
No, the other one.
Yeah. The SeaWorld one? I think that was also in the 80s.
No.
Really?
Nah, the one where Jaws versus Free Willy. But the real evil there is
The nets, the tuna nets.
the real evil there is SeaWorld apparently abusing Free Willy.
Now, I don't. The 40-year-old virgin was something in the 2000s.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I was already that or if that was after that. I never had a issue. Then again, I don't know. Yeah, I must quit talking.
What's up, Scott?
Nothing. I'm thinking, recollecting,
Recollecting.
recollecting. Trying to put a date to. Yeah.
I mean, you might have trouble with that dead horse. I don't think he lives in a house.
Yeah, trolls don't live in houses. They live under bridges and in caves.
I'd like to see you burn down a cave. The joke's
That
on
horse
you. It's
wants-
made of rocks. Rocks don't burn.
But that horse wants to burn, what's his name, out of his house?
Let's talk you about.
No. But
Yeah, I
what
mean-
they used to do is they'd trap them in the cave and start a fire outside the cave. And then they would like fill it full of fucking smoke and like, you know, either force them to come out or just kill them. Burn them inside the cave. You just block the cave with fire.
Now, if we can just find this cave, huh?
If it was a homo cave, it would be called a gave.
You guys see this fucking video? This state trooper shooting at a car through his windshield.
Yeah, wasn't that the one where it was like the fucker did something, so the state trooper's like, all right, this dude's getting ended here right now.
Yeah, I think he killed 2 relatives and 2 police officers. And he's like just gunning it, has the wheel held with his knees, gets his AR from the back seat and just starts plugging through his own windshield at this dude.
With an AR?
Yup.
I haven't seen that video.
What the fuck is this? Universal Studios Japan has fucking like Attack on Titan bullshits. It's got Evangelion? What the fuck is... Hold on. What is this shit? Why is Japan cooler than us? Yeah, they have fucking Resident Evil rides. They have Attack on Titan rides. They have Evangelion rides. They also have a fucking, like, pink-haired lady ride. And I guess that's Monster Hunter? That looks like Monster Hunter. Dude, you get these fucking iPads when you're going through the Resident Evil ride. And, like, you can select, like, English and shit.
No way.
Yeah. That's so fucking cool. I want it.
Dude, I want a Resident Evil ride.
Yeah, that sounds actually awesome. Why is Japan so much cooler than us? Like, actually, though.
They're not.
Yeah, they're not.
No, they seem like it.
Yeah, but they also seem like they are smart. Dude, Japan has the highest suicide rate in the world. Obviously,
I mean, that's just because they're Asian.
is that a direct correlation?
Honestly, yeah.
Well, let's ask Brandon next time he's in here because he's obviously Asian.
Yeah. Like, hey, Brandon, are you suicidal because you're Asian?
He's like, no, I want some spaghetti because I'm Italian.
I still haven't seen Brandon since his virtual reality thing.
What
He's
is
very
this?
busy with everyone crossing the border. Like I heard, like it's ramped up like 10,000%. So
He quit doing that, I thought.
Dude, they, like, actually have a VR roller coaster that's also a roller coaster. So you're wearing, like, the VR headset while you're, like, riding a roller coaster, and you're watching a roller coaster while you're riding a roller coaster.
So you don't have to be trapped in that little box that just goes up and down?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I need to go to fucking Japan.
Yeah, I need to be at this Universal Studios Japan.
You need to check your private messages.
Yeah, I already talked to G-Webs. He was asking pricing on things.
Okay, he posted like 10 minutes ago an external. And then just
Oh, okay. You can take pictures of you being eaten by a fucking Attack Titan thingy.
Is this a Dead Horse lobby?
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure I wasn't seeing shit.
Apparently there's an Attack on Titan, like, visual laser ride thing. Yeah, I don't give a shit about Harry Potter World.
You take that back.
I want to be in this weird anime world that apparently is only in Japan because they're cool.
Who else thinks it would be pretty cool if there was like a realistic war ride, just so people understood how much that sucked? Everybody's not dead in here, are they?
No, I'm just thinking. I don't know. Are you thinking that Every person should have to ride it at least once. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. So be like, hey, you want to go to war? You better realize what it's about.
What, like the Holocaust Museum?
No, I mean like a virtual reality ride where it puts you on the boots on ground perspective. So people be like, oh, we want to declare war. Oh, maybe. Hey, what do I know?
What is happening? Oh, okay, a bunch of fucking like umbrella dudes popped out of a building, and they're like, "Oh shit, Japanese words."
Any of you guys ever partake in the time-honored tradition of shower beers?
Shower beers?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the time.
What's that?
Nope.
Fuck that, man. I like my beer when I'm not hot.
If that were the case for me, I could never
All
have
the
a beer.
time, I'm guessing.
I take that back. I prefer my beer to be not infused with hot water.
Oh, well, this isn't the right ride, but that one they give you like laser guns and you get to shoot Japs who are pretending to be zombies.
So this star team is pretty sick. I gotta say, Flippy.
Oh, what? What's going on?
Sorry, not star. The umbrella team that pops out at the beginning, and then like, go, go, go.
Yeah.
Did you see like the two girls that grabbed hands, dead center camera? Like, oh my god, this is gonna be great. Zombies.
Yeah, let's have the best time.
Yeah, dude, I worked at like actually what is now one of the most famous haunted houses or most attractive haunted houses in the state of Minnesota. Apparently now, I worked there 3 years before it was big. We could grab people, and people didn't know that shit. So it'd be like, right, me, 6'6", I'm a big dude. Come up behind these chicks that are like 5'6". They wouldn't hear me or nothing. Just tap on a wall right next to them. They'd turn around, freak out every time. Everybody should work in a haunted house at least once. Gives you a real insight into people's mind.
I mean, there's that, or you just be an older brother, and then you understand like how to fear people.
I am an older brother. I just saw those laser guns though. They're like laser tag pretty much, but they're wrist mounted for whatever reason.
I guess so the chaps don't get too panicked and just whip a gun at a dude.
Am I the only one that when I watch this, I just want to hear like MXC overdubs, or is it just me?
Nah,
Like,
that would be
Mute it, just mute
that'd be
it,
pretty
and
good.
imagine it.
Oh, dude, this fucking version they got shotguns instead of like handguns.
Hey, do you know what town that's in, Flippy?
Raccoon City, I believe.
No, in Japan.
I have no idea. Dude, Japan's like a small place, though. I'm sure you can find it.
I can get to
Yeah.
Osaka from right here, right now, for $1,089. Okinawa.
It's a small town filled with small people.
Okinawa is an island.
Well, then I want to go. How about Fukuoka?
What?
I mean, all of it's an island, dude. It's all Japan is an island.
I've been to Okinawa and Osaka, Japan, and over by Fukushima, but it was at.
No, I got this one that's fuck you Oka. Or Fukuoka. Or Fukuoka.
What? Fuck you, man.
He is the chosen one.
Anakin, you were the chosen one.
He had the high ground.
He did have the high ground.
Yeah, dude, the Japanese are fucking crazy. Like, I know no other nation on Earth that has a giant penis parade. I'm just saying. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the Japs are great people.
Only after we rebuilt them.
Well, I mean, we had to bomb them into submission, and then they became great people.
Yeah, because any history before that doesn't matter, right?
Well, I mean, they weren't a great people before we bombed them into submission. Dude, before we bombed them into submission, they were some warmongering motherfuckers. Constantly going around, like, taking people's heads.
Almost as if their civilization was built off of war. Huh.
Yeah, pretty much. And then we bombed them into submission, and now they're, like, super chill. It's almost like we should take that as a lesson for other cultures.
I'm so glad you're not in the seat of power.
I mean, I could only make the world better.
Instead of peace through superior firepower, it's peace through domination.
Peace through superior bombing.
The whole world will be fucking smoking except for Texas.
Your motto will just be rolling thunder. Like, that's your campaign motto. It's it.
Can knock knock motherfuckers open up. It's the thunder. I'll be right back.
So what AR grip should I try for an AR pistol? Which one should I try next?
I don't know. Have you used the K2 yet?
Yep. Already have the K2.
Well, easier question is, what grips have you not tried?
I don't know. It's like I haven't tried the B5 one. I haven't tried the Ergo PDW one. I don't think I've tried the regular K grip. I've tried the SL, the MOE, the K2, the MOE Plus. And I
Use
don't
the
know. I've tried
gunfighter grip?
What's that?
Have you used the gunfighter grip?
The gunfighter? No. Now, is that more vertical or is that the same angle as the K2?
No, it's very vertical. It's very similar to the K2, except it's BCM, so there's a different feel to them.
Yeah, I like the gunfighter grip only when it has the beaver tail on the back.
That I almost went with the steepest one they had. I think it's a Motto or whatever. I just chose a K2 because I could find a K2 in the color I wanted. The gunfighter, though, it feels good. And I think the one I felt was what you're talking about with the beaver tail.
Is it like just as vertical as a K2 or is it more or less or what?
I'd say it's within like 3 degrees, if even that.
3 degrees more slanted or 3 degrees more vertical?
I don't know. I can show you a picture.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a Google image of somebody comparing them.
Yeah, Horace, you can see side chat, right?
No, I will be able to in about 5 minutes.
Okay, well, when you get there, I put it in the side chat. It's a bunch of comparisons. There are about the same angle. It's just the beaver tail sticking out. Like, you can get a deeper grip on the K2 is what it looks like. But therefore, it's less hand filling.
Dude, you see that video Hillary Clinton just released, and she's like basically yelling at the camera?
No, but fuck that bitch.
Warning and shit.
Oh my god, I'll find
Link.
it.
She's always yelling at the camera, isn't she?
No, but it's like not a rally type video. It's a interview type video. There, see if that works. I don't know if it will. It's a Facebook link. Dude, she's crazy, man. She's.
Wait, who's crazy?
I just posted that link,
Hill dog.
and it's Hillary Clinton like giving an interview, but she's like spastically yelling at the camera. It's weird.
Oh, well, you know, she's all upset now because she had to give her side pussy away.
Yeah, and
Because her side pussy's fucking her campaign.
she's like, I need your help to get Donald Trump's record out. Like, what? I don't think he's ever been investigated since he's been a businessman. You've probably been investigated a lot.
I mean, a lot in the last couple of years, actually.
Well, no, a lot in her whole lifetime ever since Watergate.
Oh, when she was Richard Nixon before the sex change?
No, when she got kicked off the Watergate committee for being too fucking morally loose.
I'm glad somebody else knows about that.
Holy
Wait, people
loose.
are
That doesn't
accusing
sound
Hillary
like
of
Clinton.
being loose? Huh.
To bargain collectively.
It's like she's trying to go for like a I'm a tough woman act, but it just comes off like the crazy grandma that yelled at you for not mopping right.
I feel like I
Spit in your
yelled
face
at my
or
mom.
something.
I'm going to my safe space. Be back. Where's my cup of noodles?
Hillary Clinton, please, no, not the pussy.
Oh God, no! Ah!
That's going to be in Cards Against Humanity, man.
Just shoot yourself. Like fuck that.
You know, they were playing a Rush Limbaugh, which I don't usually listen to, but they were playing like a thing from him like 20 years ago, back in like the early 2000s, when she was like whatever of New York, and he was all saying like, oh, this is like a mad woman. She's going for the presidency. Like, she's not going to stop till she's president. Like, he totally, listening to that chat like 20 years later, like he fucking nailed it on the head. I have to give the guy credit. Like, everything he said about her like came true.
Yeah, that bitch crazy.
No, Gavin. She cray cray.
Sorry, boss. I use English.
What?
Said, sorry, boss. I use the English language. I don't butcher it.
No lettuce and pickles, please.
No entiendo.
Ay, ¿por qué? ¿Qué pasó?
No entiendo porque tú no hablas bien.
Oh, yes, hello, ICE? Yeah, I need to report some fucking illegals.
Oh my god.
No necesito.
No, Flippy, no. No, Panda, no lo hagas.
Porque mama.
Yeah.
Fuckers both into it.
Dude, I had a buddy growing up as a Mexican. Every time he'd get his ass beat by his mom, he'd be like, "Porque mama."
Dude, hold up. Real fucking quick. Look how epic this fucking commercial is for just like
Flippy with his superhuman computer, and he won't even screen share that shit.
I'm not screen sharing YouTube videos, dude. That sounds like a good way of getting Pink banned
True.
and sent to federal pound you in the ass prison for copyright infringements.
And Old Skid will tell him.
Old Skid will tell on him 100%.
What that motherfucker called Ice Army?
Actually, I don't think he would, just because you're a minority and he'd be super afraid of offending you.
Okay.
That sounds right.
It's only us glorious white people that he picks on.
It's only the alpha males. Don't worry, knives.
That was the other thing. That was the other thing he said. He's like, yo, this Flip dude, he's a fucking fake ass alpha male. Show us your face, you coward. It was like his first comment mentioning me. It was greatest.
It was like, Flippy's an alpha male, but he's a pretend alpha male because he won't show his face on camera, just like everybody else on gun channels.
Show your face, brother.
Wait, should I change my picture on here then?
Hear that, Dave Chappelle? Show us your face, brother.
Show us your face. No.
I take my mask off. I do it.
I'll do it just for you. His friends like say like, no.
All right, brothers, we got some fresh cookies. We got some beverages.
Wait, why did he divorce his wife? Why did he divorce his wife again?
Because she was a Blackie lover.
Are you talking about Dave Chappelle?
Yeah, in that skit.
Oh yeah, like
Because like she's like, end quote, he divorced his wife for quote being a darky lover.
I fucking miss Chappelle Show, man.
Yeah, but who else has the balls to cancel their show for a Pokemon addiction or a World of Warcraft addiction?
I'm not sure that's how it went down, but okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like he canceled his show because he was addicted to cocaine and World of Warcraft.
I think it was more the cocaine than the World of Warcraft, right?
World of Warcraft is addicting like a motherfucker.
They go hand in hand.
I'm not into either of them.
Its nickname on the streets is World of Cocaine.
Dude, when I used to play it,
So which one comes first, the cocaine or the World of Warcraft?
I mean, it's like comes about the same time.
You got to do the snack before you do the game.
It's when you get to used to the
Just
snack
ask
bag and
Flippy.
chase that high.
You're like, I'm almost level 80. No.
Porque?
Muy el guapo.
Thank you.
Yo tomo leche de gato.
You drink cat's milk. That would be nasty.
Mi gato es blanco.
Your cat's white.
El caballo.
Did you fucking... So who in here took Spanish, though? Like,
I didn't need
Negative.
to. I grew up. I grew up in a
Okay.
Spanish neighborhood.
well,
My grandpa and all of his family is from Chile.
Oh, I love that place, man. I always order their Chipotle chicken fingers.
Dude, I used to like them,
Yeah.
but then they became fucking garbage. When they got rid of like the good chicken tortilla soup.
Turtle soup.
Yeah, they had like some great ass chicken tortilla soup.
what is wrong with you?
I don't know if we have enough time, dude.
You mean chicken de sopes?
Now they have like chicken enchilada soup instead of chicken tortilla soup.
What are you guys talking about? Chili?
Yeah, dude, Chile's.
Why the fuck
Yeah,
people
it's
go
down
there?
too.
Dude, back when I was like a youngin', Chile's, I was like, this is like the greatest place. They have like the best chips and salsa. They have like this wonderful ass chicken tortilla soup. Like, I could eat here every day.
My waitresses are all hot too. Unless you got the ugly waitresses, that sucks.
I was there for waitresses. I was there for chicken tortilla soup.
Yeah, pretend like you didn't enjoy the scenery.
Yeah, I went to Hooters with that. That shit was fucking disgusting. Except for the view.
Yeah, Hooters is fucking terrible. Like, actually.
You don't go to Hooters for the food. You go there for the beer and the football. Everyone knows that.
I've never actually been on the wrong beer.
Booty.
El Cajon.
Booty.
I assume scare pranks are so big in Japan for the only reason that they're just not allowed to carry guns. So there's really no risk of being fucking shot.
Unless you fuck with the Yakuza.
Fuck, come out with chains and shit.
Oh, yeah, I remember what I was going to say. Anytime you see a Japanese guy, is it just me or do they have no fucking muscles? I swear to God. Like any TV ad.
I don't have muscles. I just got flappy arms.
You got them bird wings, Birdman?
Dude,
Yeah, the chubby bird wings.
you guys know what the Gun Collective is, right? That
No.
Facebook page or whatever.
What that?
So it's just a guy that does like weekly gun news, like basically like a wrap up of everything that's happening. And he posted, "Today will be known as the day Springfield Armory let us all down by releasing the basic AR-15. Say hello to the Saint. Will it be a good rifle? I'm sure, because it's BCM and good for them promoting it in self-defense."
Oh yeah, I heard about that shit.
Damn, dude. Fucking let loose both barrels on those motherfuckers. Like, actually.
It's a basic.
Shit's true.
Yeah, I was listening to Cole Nor's radio show today, and he did his whole fucking show about that rifle. It's just like about that rifle and talking to the guy who owns the company and his daughter, and it's just like, Jesus Christ.
Wait, was Colion Noir sucking that company's dick over that rifle? Or was he like, yo, why the fuck you make it stupid AR and then go on for fucking a month
Oh,
with advertising for it that had nothing to do with an AR? It was confusing as fuck.
I'm pretty sure he was on their dick.
Yeah, that basically was what the chat was last night. Was just like everyone being like, that fucking marketing for that was the dumbest thing ever.
On another topic, have you guys seen the new Remingtons?
No, but how about that Ruger American?
No, I'm serious. Have you seen the Remington PM? I think it's PM series.
No. Isn't Remington jumping from doing like fucking bluing and parkerizing to just doing Cerakoting?
I don't know.
Because it's like easier for them not to fuck up on that.
Dude, I love Caracote. Caracote.
That Dookie Desert.
Yeah, I do like that burnt bronze though. That looks dope on a Glock.
Oh yeah. On AR.
Oh yeah. 1911.
I like that desert Cerakote with the corn.
You stop showing
That
me
poop?
these fucking videos immediately, YouTube.
The panda?
I'm not watching these goddamn fucking top 10 videos. You can
Yes,
go
you
to
are.
hell.
Watch Mojo beckons.
Yeah,
Dude, you fucking
straight
get
up.
this
It's like
on.
watch Mogo, whatever the fuck. It's like top 10 sexy anime witches. It's like, get this fucking garbage, your top 10 bullshit away from me.
Dude, you get sunk in to watch Mojo, man. You fucking start out with one. Next thing you know, it's like 6 hours later. You've watched like 4 of them.
It's 6 hours later, you're sweaty, you're naked, fucking, your nose is coated in cocaine.
What the fuck happened?
Hungry.
Itchy, scratchy, tasty.
Touch
The
it on your
thirst.
grandma.
The thirst for top 10s was too much.
I just saw a meme. It was Bernie Sanders taking his grandson out trick-or-treating, and it says, still going door to door asking for free shit.
Trick or treat. Hillary Clinton, no, just ring the doorbell.
I heard he was also dressed like Hillary Clinton. It was really weird. Him and his grandson both went as Hillary Clinton for Halloween.
Meanie me.
There wasn't enough suffering in the world. We needed to clone her.
Yeah, but we can make her better, faster, stronger. We can rebuild her.
More lines in her face.
We can add more cabbage and fart smells.
Add that second chin. That butt chin, though.
Man, right as you said that, I saw your fucking avatar pop up with like 3 chins.
Let's see, dude. I got 2.
That avatar has 3.
I only have 2 in real life.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna show my face.
Alpha male.
A 40 of crack.
Shows your real face, turtle.
Who's ready for this 8th? Who's ready for what happens?
Oh, hell no.
I am. I can't wait to get my $40. I'm gonna try really hard not to spend it all in one place.
I gotta go vote tomorrow.
Libertad, libertad, libertad.
Libertad.
To get the power, to get the money, man.
You know? You know?
Gotta be like a tiger, man.
See, stick out your tongue like this.
That's not a fucking bug, man. It's a fucking lizard tongue.
Man, I haven't seen that movie in like 13 years. I don't remember shit.
I've seen that movie so much that I don't even like to watch it because when I look at the case, I can remember the whole movie and I'm like, oh, I just watched it.
Oh, what movie?
Scarface.
Oh,
World
yeah.
is yours, man.
That movie's great. I remember watching that movie as a kid, and then I like immediately was like, "Yeah, I want that. I want to be that when I get older." When I grow up, to be
It was
that.
just a biography of your life.
Yeah, I have a desk just like that.
And
Your
to
dad's
say,
like- your dad's like, if you say your prayers, son, I know it'll come
If
true.
you say your prayers, drink your milk, and work hard, you too can be Scarface. I'm like, I will, Daddy, I will. And now I have a
Just
mountain
without the blow.
on my fucking desk.
What was that, M60? What
Yeah,
was the one with the launcher?
No, that was an M16 with a M203 grenade launcher.
Yes, that did look sick.
Yeah, that's the cool one, not the fucking new one.
Yeah, that's one of those old school ones with the fucking carry handle permanently affixed.
I shot one of those.
You wanna play? Okay.
But you got a Tiger Flippy? Sure, I mean, you got a Tiger mic?
Now you got a Panda. Who cares? No more.
It's like a Tiger Panda mic?
Dude, nah. Like, that's the fucking saddest thing ever, dude. It's just like sitting there trying to roll over, and it just can't. Because it's a fucking dumb, retarded baby.
Yeah, I kind of felt bad.
Law of the jungle.
Don't
Roll
pick it
over
up.
or
The
get
mama,
eaten.
the mama want it.
Flippy, you run NVIDIAs, right?
Yes.
Did you get like 3 driver updates in the past week, or is that just me?
I probably did. I haven't updated my drivers like at all.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I deleted
Mine too.
GeForce because it like kept lagging out all my fucking games.
Oh yeah, did you know you had to update it, even though they didn't tell you? You have to go to their website directly and download the new launcher now.
Yeah, I did that, and it fucking like again, it just slowed down like all of my games.
Did you turn off share?
Probably not. Either way, I deleted it like immediately because I'm like, I'm not about this life.
I'm not about having up-to-date drivers. Like, why would you want to keep testing your wheels for pressure? Fuck that, man. That's too much maintenance.
Nah, it's like I'm not going to sit here and play games in slow motion because shit.
Yeah. So what are you going to do about that? Not update
I'll
your drivers?
Probably go
Excellent.
update my drivers like this weekend.
That's proactive. That's not you. Also, I got Sicario, but I have not yet gotten to watch it.
Yeah,
It
this
came
is
in
good.
like a fucking FBI like dossier package. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, there's a good chance you might not like it because for some reason there are people who don't like that movie, even though that movie's great.
I like most movies, so I'm not worried. Other than new fucking family comedy and like stupid humor. Can't stand that shit.
Why are drawing videos on YouTube so fucking entertaining? Like, that's always been my default. It's like, well, I don't know what to fucking watch, so I'm gonna turn on some fucking, like, shitty music and then watch dudes or gals fucking, like, draw shit on their computers.
I'm gonna watch that on Instagram.
Should go watch someone design a CAD device.
Yeah, but then are they going to draw a dick on it? No?
Yeah, you can.
Then it
You
can go to
actually, well, not only can you draw one, you can make a motorized one and have a function. And then you can use CAM as well. Digging the new Avatar moon.
No, just two
Thank
ARs, 69ing.
Yeah.
They're pro-choice.
They're pro banging.
They're the same gender.
Oh, then they're pro gay marriage.
They're
Jesus.
spooning. They're spooning for warmth.
Gender. They're the same gender, and we have 99 others to pick, and you could only pick the same.
Yeah, I will say that is kind of lazy, Moon.
Has anybody seen those new stocks that look like space gun stocks?
No. What does that mean?
You ever see like a Hera Arms stock? Thumbhole stock?
Yes.
No.
Well, they're like that, but it's a different company.
Are you talking about like the 1,000-yard precision AR shooters?
No.
No. It's like a PDW type thing.
Hera Arms, I think it's the CQR. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Here. I'll link that shit because it's crazy. But the copy of it looks better.
Wow, that's weird.
You finally found out what to do with your penis?
Nah, I'm still trying to figure that out.
You just rub it like you start a fire with a stick.
There's another company that's already copied that they've been all over Instagram the last couple days.
Yeah,
posting-
that's what I'm talking about. I just can't remember their name. But
Dude,
their
that-
stock looks better. The copycatters,
Looks
they
like
look
what you
better.
would put on your fucking AR to go fight fucking demons on Mars with.
Yeah, that's awesome. You make such an awesome space gun with that.
I'll tell you, if Hera makes it, you know it's going to be quality, though. That's all I'm saying. It's like it's going to be fucking good to go.
Is their mascot the Doom guy?
It fucking should be.
I don't know. I like the stock. I don't like that front grip, though.
Is that California compliant?
Oh, fuck no.
That's a goddamn P90 sawed in half.
Dude, the first line of the thing says California compliant.
It's like yeah, like they even show like the P90 and the Tavor like mixed together, and that's like, and it comes out as an AR platform. See, like that's what happens if a Tavor and a P90 have a baby? It turns into an AR. Okay.
How can that not be a thumbhole stock in California?
It has the vertical grip and shit, and then like
Oh, because
and now it's
Californians can't have thumbhole stocks.
That's what I'm saying. So how's it cool for California?
yeah, it's not. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Because they make a version without a thumbhole stock. It's just a
Fuck
solid fucking plate.
Fuck that.
Like if you scroll down, you see it.
I literally just scrolled down
Oh,
and saw the
shit.
P90 in Tavor, and I was like, dear God, I'm not the only one.
Ah, that sucks.
That'll stop people from sawing that out, I'm sure.
That's retarded. How the hell are you supposed to hold a gun like that?
Just put your thumb in the pocket. And don't break it.
Yeah, that's the same design as a hunting rifle. What do you mean? How are you going to hold it?
What do you mean?
You talking about
Can't
the
put your
one?
thumb around the grip.
You talking about the one where it's filled in?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure just that little ledge, or what? I don't know. That's retarded.
It looks like a fucking gun from Destiny with that filled in stock right there.
I changed my point on that one. It's stupid.
There's the one that you were talking about in the side there, man. The better looking one.
Oh shit!
A deck stock is what it's called, I guess. A deck.
Hell yeah! I want one.
Who's gonna guess the price on that?
Oh, it's like I think
300.
Oh, I thought it was $399. Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
was about to say 400 because that's a lot of damn material.
I'll pay for it.
On one of the posts I said they asked how much it was, and the guy said that it's going to compete with the Troy stocks at $399.
You need to get like a futuristic lower though. That means you got to get like a Mega Arms or some shit.
Hey, you could have any shop custom CNC one, I guess. There's no way that's that real person's name on Instagram. That's fucking
It
awesome.
would probably look good. It would probably look good with that that blank Ranger up lower or whatever that Sharps makes.
All I can say is like that place that makes the stock. Go to their website and look at their fucking helmets and shit. It looks straight out of Star Wars, man. Like this guy, like they even have droids, dude. Like I'm telling you, like is this like even like they even show like Starship Troopers and shit in their ads? Like they're like, we're gonna turn you into a Starship Trooper, like.
Yeah, dude, it's the future of operator. Tactical. It's the future.
Vitaly Bulgarov.
Dude, that's such a made up name. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on.
No, that's the name of the store, dude. That's the name of the website in the store. And like the guy who's making those stocks, like the company. That's the company name.
Is this fucking Skynet?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Look at the like all the drone like prototypes and shit, and like they're making like those mech warrior things. That's badass, dude.
There's a goddamn Dragoon from StarCraft in there. I swear that is a fucking Dragoon.
You see that giant spider like drone thing? Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. That's fucking Dragoon from StarCraft.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'd rather go with that Hera Arms. I'd rather have the Hera Arms stuff.
So, what do you guys know about Hera Arms? Because I've heard about them a few times now, but not until recently. Are they a pretty recent company, or they're just really small before?
No. They've been around a long time. They do mostly like defense contracting with like entire militaries and shit. And you know, they're Germany and they make good mags. And let's see, I think I have like a pistol grip and a handguard from them.
Did you mean they're based out of Germany?
What's that?
Are they based out of Germany, or they have contracts from Germany?
No, they're based out of Germany, I think. Because like my shit says made in Germany on it, so. But I know everything I've bought from them is like top of the fucking line. And from what I understand is like a lot of like there's other companies that actually buy Hera Arms shit and then put their name on it. So like, you know, like you can buy like an upper, like a $250 billet upper that's like super fucking nice, and it'll really be like a Hera upper, but with their name on it.
I really want to know if FN is going to go after them for that front hand grip, because dear God, that's a P90.
They don't have a patent on space guns.
Yeah, Call of Duty beat them to it.
I wonder how heavy that thing is. It's probably like 2 pounds.
Is this the knockoff companies?
Yeah.
Yeah, Flippy, that's Noveski. That's Noveski's new stock. They're calling it the Noveski Intruder, and like you're gonna have to get it.
Everyone they ship has a wizard on the box.
There's a wizard in that stock. Like a little one. A space wizard.
Okay.
Moon, what BCM grip do you have?
Which, the vertical grip?
Yeah, like your pistol grip. Is it like don't they have different mod ones, like different mod numbers?
I just had the packaging. It's a KMR something.
Is it? It's more vertical than an A2, right? Oh, I forgot to look up Pro Steel's link. Pro Steel's like posted a link, I guess.
Oh no, I had a grip, a Mod 3 grip, pistol grip, but I sold it. I just bought a vert grip today from. So I think that their other vert grips had like a compartment or something in them.
Yeah, the swing open door that's actually part of the grip.
Yeah. Well, those vert grips were like extra expensive. So I finally got like the light hollow ones in for $20, and I got one. Now I feel like my gun's finished, complete.
That's funny that you say that. I finally ordered my goddamn Geisele.
Geisele.
What'd you order from Gazelle?
Oh dear God. SD3G.
Oh, the rail?
No.
Okay.
Super dynamic 3-gun trigger. Single stage. That is literally the last part I needed for this rifle for about half a year now. I just waited till it went on sale again because it wasn't super important, but finally went on sale. Now I got to figure out what I'm going to do with my ALG trigger pack.
Dude, Clint Smith is my hero.
You got to shoot him in the crotch, man.
Well, not just that, like more than just that.
What?
Shooting people in the crotch isn't a new thing, anyways. Yo, Flippy, what do you want to do, man? You want to go fucking down to Chipotle?
I'd be about Chipotle, but like it's fucking almost 1, so they're closed as fuck.
What? You don't got a 24/7 Chipotle in your town?
Nah, dude. We ain't
Oh,
gangsta
shit.
enough, I guess.
You got to get more radical Mexicans in your town.
We have enough of that. So, Pro Steel, what do you know about pinning and welding?
Make sure you use a pilot hole. Just like drilling anything else, just make sure you do it right and make sure you have a pilot hole. Barrels are a little special in that you really want to clamp them down properly, and you index it properly, but I don't know, it's kind of a given, I say.
Dude, don't even pin and weld it, dude. Just fucking put a weld of fucking bead all the way around the muzzle device.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Negative, can't do that.
Well, fucking do it anyways. Who cares? You can't. Nobody inspects my barrels.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that, but hey, man, that's not legal advice for me.
You know, it's not like there isn't tested barrels out there with pics showing, hey, this is what happens when you're shooting at a range and an ATF officer walks up and says, I want to test your barrel.
Yeah,
It's like never happened ever. Like, yeah.
Unzip your pants and you pull your cock out and say, test this barrel, bitch.
Yeah, you show them who the man is.
Or you just don't go to fucking ranges because they're stupid anyways. Oh shit, 2 pinks.
I almost forgot to tell you, Dead Horse, have you looked at the Umbrella Corporation grip?
Yeah, but I can't get over how hokey that is with the umbrella logo. Like, that's just like, I don't know. That's just kind of hokey.
Buy the B5 grip. It's the same thing, just doesn't have the umbrella logo.
Do they still have the umbrella lowers?
Well, I got an email from them like a month and a half ago being like, yeah, we're releasing more umbrella lowers one day. It's like, yeah, sure you are.
Yeah, I just spent 4 hours with the shop dealing with a shoplifter. So.
You beat his ass, didn't you?
It was a chick.
I bet you showed her what's up. Grabbed her right by the pussy.
Oh my gosh.
Listen here, ma'am. I'm gonna grab you by the pussy if you don't start listening.
I mean, the cop, he was pissed at me. I know all the cops here, and he was pissed at me for fucking catching her. Like, what the fuck did you get me into, Scott?
Doing your job and shit, man. That's not cool.
I know.
Yo, so how do they check your barrel when the ATF shows up to the range?
A weld that's pretty obvious.
Well, so I got a pin and welded muzzle device. So all it looks like is a fucking little dabs where somebody welded it. So are they gonna fucking melt the weld and check that there's a pin in there? I don't think
They
so.
do.
No, there's a way to check for pins.
What they do, okay, is they first heat it up to 1100 degrees, okay? Because whatever pin or weld you're using has to withstand 1100 degrees without coming loose. And then they put a fucking cheater bar, a big ass cheater bar, and they try to crank your fucking muzzle device off. And if it breaks loose and comes off, you fucking lose. It's a detachable muzzle device. The whole reason why you do a hard pin of a certain hardness into the barrel is because with that pin welded in, when you crank that fucking muzzle device, that pin's harder than the metal in the barrel. And it will dig a groove all the way around that fucking barrel and then just free spin. Then it'll just spin freely, but it still will not fucking come off. So even if they break that shit loose and crank that around, that pin will actually groove into the fucking barrel and all the way around through the threads, right? But it still will not come off. That is a properly permanently attached muzzle device. They ruin the fucking barrel to test it.
Well, I mean, like, you're saying that they just come up and do random checks, but that sounds like they're just destroying rifles.
They don't care.
Well, I'm sure they fucking look at it and be like, and ask you questions. I'm sure it's just not grabbing any motherfucker's rifle. And then they're like, oh, this is a 14.5 inch barrel, and oh, it looks like you have, took it to some stupid ass gun store in Texas and had it soldered on, so I'm gonna go test this shit.
I don't know about that. Sounds a little extreme for just a walk-up inspection.
No, that is a step in a process of steps because I've actually gotten to talk to the ATF. They came to Pipe Tech a few times, and someone asked them about that. That's exactly what they said they did once.
Exactly, and it is exactly what they do because it's exactly what 100 other fucking people who have actually had their barrels tested and ruined by the ATF have all exactly said they do.
So do they hook them back up with a barrel once they find out that it's
They have to. They ruin it. They ruin your barrel by testing.
Huh.
So then, yeah, like you basically have to send them a fucking, bill. Like, okay, like a new barrel is this much money.
Yeah, this barrel costs $1,000.
Yeah, that
And then
sounds
they
crazy.
take,
I mean,
and
like,
then
I'm
they
not
take
saying
8 months to give you your money.
Yeah. Your paperwork is lost. Can you resubmit?
Trust me, it's not worth it. Use a dense metal pin. That's the most important part. Just tack weld over it. The tack weld's not a big deal. It's the metal pin. Using a metal pin that meets a certain hardness. That's the real big deal. Like I said, because if you ever did that cheater
The fact
bar,
that everyone around here is trying to charge fucking $200 for that shit.
Yeah, I got mine.
Didn't they do it?
What?
I thought you had them do that already. Did you not, Flippy?
Oh no, they put the pin and the upper bits together. They just didn't pin and weld the barrel. So the fucking things together, it's just the fucking muzzle device isn't pin and welded on.
So it's not a legal rifle yet. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not.
Another reason I don't like dealing with anything shorter than 16 inch.
as soon as you get your 14.5 inch barrel, you should be looking at setting that thing up and getting it pinned and welded right away. That should be your first priority.
I mean, it wasn't, and it's still really not.
You just buy one from BCM. They only charge like $40 for it. That's who did mine.
Or just be a handy guy and like be like, oh, I'm gonna do this myself.
Dude, Google that home pin and welded jobs. That shit's funny.
Yeah, I've met people that did it.
Were they good or were they?
One guy was actually like, well, given that he was someone who went through the gunsmithing program, he didn't graduate, but he went through it. Like, he did fucking perfectly. Then there were some other guys that went through it that was just like, yeah, pinned and welded it in like 10 minutes. And I was like, I can see that one.
That's awesome.
They just put a pin all the way through the barrel to the other side. Like, yep, it's not coming off.
Yeah, I just use a railroad tie nail. I don't know, it worked. That is literally what like two of the guys did, but whatever.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, dude, just order a fucking barrel from BCM and.
Nah,
Dude, literally,
not Noveski
just-
barrels.
Someone said it in the chat. I can't remember who, but you need to take their fucking advice. Just take that fucking upper to a muffler shop, okay? And they have a drill press, okay? Fucking drill that shit. Break the fucking head off the drill bit, right? Stick it down in there. Tack weld over that shit. Go home, hit it with the file or a Dremel or something. Put some fucking Illuma Bright on it. Illuma Black. Call it good. It's
That
not.
I have seen done several times, and as long as you use good drill bits, it works 100%.
Yeah.
And the drill bit meets the hardness requirement. A good quality drill bit, you know, like a good name behind it, not no Chinese shit, will meet all the hardness requirements and will completely do what I said. It'll strip that metal from around the barrel before the drill bit breaks. And so the thing is never ever coming off by ATF standards. So you never, it's peace of mind, man. You never have to fucking worry about it.
I mean, regardless of what I do, I'm never going to worry about it. I'm not even worried about it right now. I'm just annoyed.
You're
that
gonna
people
worry
are
about
trying-
it by taking it to that fucking place you were telling me about in Texas that's going to silver solder it. Like, dude, like,
Yo, silver solder is meant for
Yeah.
copper, dude.
Not going to worry about any of it, like at all. Regardless what fucking happens.
Well, you asked me what I knew, and I'm telling you what I knew. That's it.
Okay, no.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, dude,
I'm just
fucking-
going to take it to Rifle Gear, have them do it for $35 fucking dollars, and then wait 2 weeks for it to come back from California.
why are you so worried about this $35 for a guy who like fucking pays people?
It's not
to buy rifles?
$35 I'm worried about. It's the fact that to wait like fucking 2 weeks.
Why? Like, that's literally like to drill the hole. Like, it's maybe a 15, 20-minute thing to set
Yeah,
the rifle
well, it has
up,
to
drill the
ship.
fucking hole, tack weld over it.
Cool.
It's not like
That may take 15 minutes, but it takes a while for it to ship back and forth.
oh wait, oh you don't have a Rifle Gear by you?
I have a Rifle Gear by me, but they don't do it in house. They ship it to the Rifle Gear in California to get it done, because the Rifle Gear in California has all the gunsmiths.
So they send it to the state where it's illegal.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Well, isn't there some other members here in Texas that have experience, like, you know, like with gunsmithing and shit, like Edge, right? Let's take it to Edge, dude. I bet you Edge will pin and weld that shit for you.
Edge is in San Antonio and like fucking almost 6 hours away from me.
You can talk to Matt, but I don't know what he knows about it.
Matt is over by Galveston, I think, which is like
Yeah,
like
then
an
hell
hour
no.
from me.
What about, is it Nathan in Texas?
Nathan is in Fort Worth, so he's like an hour from me.
Yeah, see, I bet you fucking, if you ask Nathan, Nathan would be like, dude, I can do that shit. Like, no problem. I bet you he has a drill press. I bet you, like, he has a welder. That guy probably has everything you need, man.
Just be like, give me some cocaine. That's it.
Yeah, like, just take him over a bottle of Jack and be like, you know, here, drink half of this, and then pin and weld my shit.
yeah, get fucked up then. Well, don't while you're welding, make sure you have a bunch of cheesecloth laying around.
Oil-soaked rags is what I usually use when I'm welding. Oil soaked rags.
Yeah, I just wear
got oil soaked
cotton.
around the gun.
I just wear a cotton apron that's been drenched from transmission
Okay,
fluid.
now the real question is, okay, when you're like pin and welding a brand new barrel, okay, and you need to put a ground on this shit, right? So you need to pick some part of that fucking rifle where you can get a good quality ground, because that getting a good ground totally is the difference between a shitty weld and a good weld. So you got to find some spot that you're okay with, like chipping off coating or some shit, on that barrel somewhere. Like you got to pick a spot. If your clamps are small enough, you might be able to do like just inside the muzzle device, whatever you're putting on. But like maybe your bayonet lug, maybe somewhere underneath the handguard, right on the barrel. Like where are you gonna
It's not
pick?
bayonet lug. I don't give a shit. Either way,
Put it on the gas block.
they're gonna make it fucking work. It's gonna take me fucking 2 weeks to get my goddamn thing back.
If the
and then I'm
barrel's
going
not,
to be whiny.
if the barrel's not in the gun, then usually I think probably going right to the barrel extension, because usually that's not, a lot of times that's not coated.
All right, later.
Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm heading up pretty soon here. So.
What do you think, Pro Steel, inside the barrel extension?
No, actually, I never mess with that. That's a very important mating surface that I don't want to mar at all. I put it right on the barrel before I do that any day.
Okay, but what if your barrel's all nitrate coated, but your receiver extension isn't? And it's just a clamp. You can go right to the outside of that receiver extension. You don't got to go to the inside of it.
What I'm saying is that's like the heart of the rifle as far as a mating surface is concerned, other than the lugs. Like, that's the most important part of your barrel. Why take a chance at fucking up the mating surface? Why not put it right on the barrel where you're just going to see it? I will say that you've definitely built more ARs than me, but I don't know.
I haven't fucking done my own yet.
Dude, all you got to do is weld a pin to your barrel, and you say it's pin welded.
I like that. Yeah, that's ATF approved.
You misinterpreted their interpretation of their opinion.
Actually, you want to know?
That fucking opinion inception.
You want to know what's funny though? Is if you want to do it like, and I'm not saying do this, okay? I've never done this, but like as far as like ATF specifications are concerned, you can pin and weld a barrel without welding it. You drill the fucking hole, like drop your drill bit in, and then you can literally use something like JB Weld that has a much higher than 1100 degree melting point, and actually just stuff that fucking hole with like some JB Weld, and then call that shit good.
I've
like,
also
really
seen people just bend the material over the barrel. Yeah, I've seen that shit.
Now, I'm not saying do that, but like you could, like, like.
But yeah, that definitely shouldn't cost like anywhere above $100 to do. Like any company that asks that much that's stupid.
They can ask whatever people will pay. I can tell you.
Mike Gunsmith charged like $60 because that's like his minimum, right? Is like his minimum is like an hour is $60. And then after the first hour, like it drops down. I think his price to like 35 or 40 an hour or something. But his first charge, like his like service fee, whatever, is like a $60 minimum. So whatever he does is going to be $60, right? So that's how much it costed me to do my muzzle brake. And I took it to him and I literally sat right there, watched him do it in all about like 10 minutes. Like it literally took him 10 minutes to drill the fucking hole, to fucking like put the pin in, to weld over it, and then to go over it a little bit with a file and a grinder. And that was it. Like, okay, you're done. Here you go.
Yeah, it shouldn't
Thanks
take.
for the money, son.
Yeah, it was
Like
$10.
$250.
That's why this time I'm like, oh, I'm doing it my fucking self, dude. Like that was so fucking easy. Like, and I welded before. Like after watching a pro do it, it was just like, oh, like this is fucking nothing. It ain't a big deal.
Yeah, but $250, like I think Flippy said somebody's trying to charge him, I would laugh at them, say, fuck you.
Unless they're putting a battle comp on for you, I'd be like, yeah,
No, they probably know a guy by like Flippy calling around all the time. So they're like, okay, if we're gonna do this for you, we're gonna charge $250 just because we have to deal with you.
Look at this. It's a Mercedes. He'll pay the big dollars. Oh my God, Flippy. Did you get that fucking Snapchat of like an Audi, the Mercedes, and whatever it was? And I was like, it's your car club.
No.
I pulled into fucking, what is it? Micro Electronics or Electronic Depot up here. I don't remember what it is. And I was like, it's in a sketchy part of the Twin Cities. And I was just like, what the fuck? I pull in, the first row is a bunch of Lexuses, Audis, and Mercedes. I was like, Jesus Christ, is Flippy up here?
Infinity only.
Huh. Apparently.
Yeah.
The Matrix has taken him. He took the wrong pill.
It's like, according to whatever, it was $20 back in like the 40s, which with inflation, all that shit, that equals out like $340 today.
For what?
An M3 grease gun.
Oh. Yeah.
Sounds
dude,
right. They're just a steel tube, basically.
Yeah, it's like a spring, a plunger, a steel tube, and a firing pin. And a little hinge for the little, what does he say in Fury? Now you killing. Now you ain't.
Oh, the fucking oil pan cover?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, Fury was a great movie. I wish more people knew about that.
Yeah,
that's I didn't expect it. Like, John Bernthal's fucking hilarious in that shit, too.
Yeah, fucking Shia LaBeouf isn't like hateable in it too.
I didn't like the ending of it though, where he's like just bitched out, fucking. Or no, it's after he changes. But yeah, like dude, a whole fucking Panzer division just doesn't, or a SS division just doesn't check under the tank. Like, come on.
That was fucking hilarious. I was like, oh, well, he took the death hatch.
Yeah,
That
was
one
like,
guy fucking gets under there and he's like, please. And the dude's like, I guess no one's under the tank.
Yeah, I love, like, the SS, the elite ground forces who deal with tanks all the time would not know to look under a tank that is burning and not blown up.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I guess my meth wore off. Now I don't want to kill Americans so much.
Was ist das? Ne, amerikanisch, ja.
Yeah, that ending was bad, but that whole movie was great on so many levels.
Dude, I was impressed, but Shia LaBeouf, I was scared he was going to ruin it the whole time. I was just like, dear God, don't say something stupid.
Please, Shia LaBeouf, don't be Shia LaBeouf. And then he wasn't Shia LaBeouf.
This isn't Transformers, you're in a tank now.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the Fury now. Fucking, dude, Battlefield 1, though, was great. Like, the campaign, the first fucking campaign, you're literally Fury.
Yeah, that was pretty good. They fucked up with most of them, but the first campaign was very well done.
The fucking, like, Lawrence of Arabia campaign was shitty.
They butched that so hard, man.
That one was fucking bad. The Aussie campaign on, fuck, what's that?
Gallipoli was butchered the worst.
Gallipoli, I was fine with Gallipoli.
No, fuck no. I wanted to be part of the invasion. That was the biggest goddamn invasion before D-Day.
Yeah, but they also barely got off the boat.
You spent 10 seconds on the beach. What the fuck's that about? This is Gallipoli.
Yeah, you spend 10 seconds on the beach, and then your fucking own side bombs the shit out of you.
Owned?
Whatever, man. I don't even care. They were in that fucking campaign. First act is excellent. That's all I got.
Yeah. The
5
Fury
hours.
Act was like,
Took 5 hours, god damn it. The hardest difficulty. 5 hours.
for the Fury campaign?
For the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't fucking difficult. Well, I mean, look at the last game they made. Fucking Battlefront. There was no campaign.
Yeah, we don't talk about Battlefront. Shh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll play Battlefield 1 tomorrow if you're down. I don't know what you're doing, but I got tomorrow off pretty much.
Will you play for PC?
Fuck yeah. PC Master Race, son.
Yo, send me that fucking Steam key, though. Or that Origin key.
Okay, dope.
You want a key? Oh, man, I don't have any of those. I can give you a name.
Thank you.
Also, fucking Brandon bought it. He's like, you guys fucking suck. I bought the game.
He actually bought it now, huh?
Yeah, he owns it. And he's like, I hope this isn't as bad as Hardline. I'm like, trust me.
Like, don't worry, this one's actually finished.
Yeah.
Wait, how much does a game cost?
It's like $60. Dude, I got fucking Titanfall for free because Amazon fucked up.
I hate you.
That game sucks.
No, dude, Titanfall 1 was the shit on console. I
Yeah,
have not played the second one.
Is not good on console.
Why? Is it just because like you're used to the Titanfall mechanics now, or what?
Well, mainly because I was playing the story mode. Because remember how everyone's like, yo, Titanfall would be so much better with the story mode. It's not.
That's funny.
The writers don't know how to write.
They're just like, yeah, go play multiplayer with AI.
So, like, I played a bit of that until I was just like, I'm done. This is dumb. And then I turned it off. But yeah, like, I pre-ordered the game. Fucking Amazon was like, yo, we got, like, delayed for some reason. So you won't get your game when, like, it comes out. Here's $5 because we're sorry. And then, like, 2 days later, I got an email from them be like, yeah, here's the fucking digital copy of the game because we're sorry. So I, like, punched in the code and then played a little bit of it.
Why is it that when one of my Amazon orders is delayed for 3 weeks, I get nothing, and you get a free game?
And $5. They're like, take our money. And then I immediately like bought the game on PC from Amazon and was hoping that it would also get delayed and they'd give me free shit. It got delayed and they weren't going to give me free shit again. So I'm like, well, fuck you, Amazon. So I like canceled both orders.
Fuck you guys.
Also, I think part of it is because I'm now like 100% back on the PC Master Race train. And like fucking mouse and keyboard far superior than controller. Especially in the shooter.
It took me like 3 months to get used to PC, but now it's just like, oh, look at this. Well, now I got to get used to it again because I fucking have a real mouse. Yeah. Did you know I was playing with a ball mouse the whole time until like 5 days ago?
Did you know I had to stop playing classes I actually want to try and play? Because no one fucking is a medic ever.
The suffering.
I'm like, well, I guess I have to fucking do it because no one else will goddamn do it.
I already knew what you were going to say before you said anything. You're just like, did you know? And I was like, it's going to be bitching about how medics don't be medics.
I mean, you have like 3 abilities. You fucking give people health packs and you stab them with like heroin. But somehow that's like too fucking hard.
Gavin, do you play it on the PC at all or no? Or well, do you play PC? I assume.
Yeah, dude, I play a lot of games. I usually play Arma 3, what the fuck, Insurgency, and
Aloha Snack Bar. Yeah.
and then that new Day of Defeat or whatever, the standalone World War II Insurgency.
How is that? Because I played the mod before it was a standalone. Is it any good now or?
Standalone's great, and they just came out with a mutilation update, so your limbs actually blow off and shit.
Why don't they put that in Aloha Snack Bar? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what everybody was saying. Like, yo, what the fuck? Then I play GTA sometimes. Fucking Space Engineers. Some fucking.
I swear to God, I'm talking to someone that is like looking at my library right now. You look in the well, can you see side chat right now or no?
Yeah, I can.
All right, here I'll put my Steam in there if you want to contact me.
Yeah, I've been playing Squad a lot. Fucking War Game I play.
Squad is one game I really wish I would have picked up because that not pretty much Insurgency, but like more defined.
Yeah, dude, the firefights and that shit. I was like freaking out one time. Like, holy fuck, that sounded real. Holy shit.
Holy shit. PTSD. Like
I was like, good. It's got good gameplay. It just sucks, dude, because when you're the Russians or the insurgents or whatever, like you just get an AK with no optic, and the Americans always get ACOGs or aim points. Like, I mean, it's realistic, but it fucking sucks.
So Flippy would never play the Allahu Akbars. He'd always have to be American.
I mean, I'd play the Allah Akbars if I got to scream Allah Akbar after we win.
As you're aiming at distant shadows, like I can't see anything. I need an ACOG.
Dude, nah, I just point shoot. It's like fuck it. I'm just going to keep shooting my gun and not aim. And yeah, I need a fucking aim point. That's probably the worst part about Battlefield 1 is there's no goddamn aim points.
Are you Jacques something?
Yeah, no, you got it. It's I was gonna say it's the same picture, but it's the Fabrique Nationale logo.
Is it?
On Steam, yeah, that's been my logo for a long time now.
Yo, what's your Steam name, Flipped?
I don't believe you. I think it's like Flippery.
Flippery?
Nah, just Flippery. Like slippery. With flip.
You can go to my friends list, you'll see him. Yeah, for real, go look at my fucking Steam emblem. It's Fabrique Nationale.
Yeah, I saw it. It's not that cool. It's just a logo.
No, I'm talking to Flippy.
Oh.
I'm just legit like not remembering at all. All I can think of is your stupid fucking origin thing.
I'm a comb over loser.
Yeah. Hi, I'm JP, the comb over loser.
Yeah, I got that from one of our fucking. Well, I don't know if you ever talked to him as Tim in Skype. He's like, I gotta draw how I think you look because he's never fucking seen me and he's always just heard rumors about me. He's like, you have a comb over, don't you? And I was like, yeah, sure, Tim. I have a comb over. It's like, all right, you're a comb over loser. And I was just like, all right, Tim, I'm a comb over loser now. Yeah, that picture was my background for a long fucking time. All right, I gotta get going, guys. I gotta get up early and do some important shit. We'll probably play Allahu Akbar sometime. So
Yeah, that game's fun.
Righto, jolly dude.
you stay out of trouble, even though I know you can't.
I don't know who that was towards.
Both of you. Adios.
Doodles.
Later.
Pro Steel Rain.
Oh, that is the stupid fucking FN logo. Lame.
It'll probably be a while before I get Battlefield 1, though.
Yeah, it's still a fun game.
Have you guys heard about thin privilege yet?
Uh-oh.
I guess it's running rampant.
Oh god, someone's about to get triggered.
Yeah, I guess this thing is saying that every hashtag, every lives are beautiful, or every size is beautiful, and that being fat has little to nothing to do with being unhealthy.
What? No, being fat is literally everything to do with being unhealthy.
Like the definition.
Yeah, unless you have a fucking medically proven thyroid problem, it's
And which-
crazy.
And even if you have that, it's also you're unhealthy. Your body is not in perfect alignment. There is some unhealth happening.
It's not supposed to hang over like that.
Whether you can help it or not doesn't change the fact it's still unhealthy.
Oh, that's why. So this girl, I guess, I don't know what the fuck. Hold on, it's loading up. Oh, because she went on and she tried to go to Lane Bryant, like a store for fat people size, and had to order out and shit, and she was like ashamed.
Wait, she went to a fat store and she was too fat for the fat store.
Couldn't find her size in the fat store.
Kill yourself.
So
like
it's
actually.
their fault. Man, people nowadays, dude.
Yeah,
I knew
that's
a guy who was so
actually
big
bad.
that Levi jeans used to custom make all of his Levi's, and you'd get them for free because Levi jeans actually has this thing where they like make supersized clothes for people like that, and it's all for free.
The
Damn,
way
that's
this
crazy.
article is making it seem is like because I wear a medium-sized shirt, I'm shaming you in public, or yeah, I don't know. Shaming. It doesn't make sense. Stop eating.
Yeah, we need more shaming, actually.
Shame people into submission.
I mean, that's what the fucking Democrats are doing. They're like, yo, you guys, are you shamed yet? Nope. You haven't been shamed enough into voting for me? All right, we'll feel more shame. Are they still fucking sitting in the off-air chat? Huh.
Which one? Oh, that loophole one?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The chat they just had.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Word.
Ugh, 50 BMG versus pumpkins.
Hello out there in internet lands.
Yo.
How's everybody hanging in there during the run up to the election? Personally, I've been trying to ignore it as much as possible. Just too insane.
Ignore what?
The election. At least the coverage of it. I mean, I already voted, so.
I voted for Bain 2016.
Well, I sent in my ballot for Trump, and we'll see what happens. Hawaii is not going to go Republican. Never has, but basically I've got my ammo. I've got some bunch of silver stacked up for if the debt bubble and burst and the stock market crashes and metals go so World War III starts or some kind of shooting war starts over the Baltic states with Russia, and or some kind of war thing happens somewhere and the precious metals do a moonshot. I'll be ready to cash in. But I prefer peace if possible, but I don't have any control over these things, so I just try not to worry about it and just be prepared as I can. I'm waiting for one last bag to come in. I'm gonna upgrade my medical kit bag because the original one I have was a cheap Chinese piece of shit. So got a new bag for all my medical supplies. Actually, I got two on. When the second one gets here, I'm gonna pick one. And I picked up some pain meds for a sprained foot that I got the other day. So I'm flying high on 2 tramadol pills. Did a Walmart run and picked up some canned foods and a bunch of kind breakfast and a few protein bars and stuff to add to my stash. Just trying to be ready. You know, it was really cool when I was in the emergency room, hospital, to have somebody, they x-rayed my foot to check for any fractures or anything. One of the worker hospital people there was like a fan of my YouTube channel. He says, so funny. Came, he said, I recognize that voice from somewhere. It's funny. Can't even sprain a foot and go to the hospital and not have somebody recognize me. And I have a small channel relatively, so compared to a lot of other people. Anyway.
Yeah, but you have one of those voices that's just very recognizable.
Well, I was just sitting there in the hospital talking to a blonde nurse, and the guy, I guess, likes watching. He works at the hospital too, and he said I said, what part of the, what videos do you like? Of my, do you like the Google Hangout chest? Do you like the gun videos when I'm shooting up there at the range, or do you like the knives? He said, I like everything. It's because he doesn't have enough time to go shooting because of his job, and other commitments to his family and all. He just likes vicariously watching me do it instead. So I told him he should go get a gun while he still can, and go out shooting there at Monica. But the range. But you know, I guess people are busy with life. They don't always, not everybody has time to mess around with guns at the range. It takes a certain commitment of time. Anyway, then he pushed my wheelchair after they wrapped up my ankle and gave me some crutches and pain medication prescription. Sent me out the door. Well, dropped me off by my car. So I hobbled around Walmart today. Picked up a bunch of meds, the pain meds, and refilled all my other stuff, heart, blood pressure medications, and Torvastatin, stuff like that. Looked at a few YouTube videos.
G-Webs is asking how many channels is on that island.
How many channels are on the island? YouTube channels? I think there's only one other active YouTube channel on the Big Island. The one guy that works at a gun shop like 1 block away, he has a YouTube channel. Batjack JW. But he doesn't do hangout chats. He just does videos. So it's like me or the other guy. I mean, there's other channels, but not really anything having to do with guns. I mean, there's, you know, if you, there's like, you know, other YouTube channels, but there's only 2 gun channels, you know, on the Big Island that I'm aware of. I think there used to be another big one, but he quit and deleted all of his videos for some reason. But it was just nice meeting one of my subscribers just out of the blue. You know, it just sucked that my left foot was sprained. That's all at the time. Seems to be slowly getting better. And there weren't any breaks or fractures. And I wasn't sure at first because they said the pain would feel exactly the same if you had a sprain or it was broken or fractured, and I didn't know that. But they just put an ace bandage on it and gave me some pain meds and some crutches and said try to keep off of it for a few days and it should clear up. Anybody get any new gun stuff recently? I haven't been on a lobby in about a week or so, so dealing with other stuff.
Yeah, I actually the other day just ordered a fucking DDI.
PDI.
DDI.
Oh,
the AK.
DDI. Oh, an AK.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You'll love it. I'm assuming it's a good one. I mean, I'm not familiar with that particular.
It's it's a milled AKL 47M. So
Okay.
I don't know.
What country?
No, hold on. Let me get to the.
America.
Oh my God, an American one.
Built on like new surplus Bulgarian parts kit.
Okay. Bulgarian.
Well, that's the parts kit though, but the receiver's milled, so the receiver's all American, and I think the barrel's American, but just some of the parts like bolted to it are, the parts kit. Right?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Am I right?
Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, the receiver is, and then it comes with like new surplus Bulgarian parts kit with new hammer forged milled modern receiver and rail for optics.
Okay.
And what barrel are they using? Green Mountain?
Yeah, but it says Green Mountain Chrome line, so
Chrome barrel.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be a good barrel. I don't. So since the barrel and the receivers, even though like all the small parts are Bulgarian, I would still say it's an American AK.
What's all the furniture like? Wood or polymer?
Polymer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking the heat, the hand guard, everything. But then it's got and it comes with a polymer magazine. I don't know if those are any good. I've only ever used steel.
I like my Bulgarian 40 round polymer mags a lot. I have I recently got the new P mags, the AKP mags for it, Gen 3 that they made. But usually I use the metal ones also. I like the metal best, but the 40 round Bulgarian mags that I got are great. I mean, 40 rounds on semi-auto, it feels like you can shoot forever. Unless you're trying to bump fire it or something.
No, I got two Wazers. I got one of those I use for that to, mess around.
Yeah.
If I break it, I don't care.
I doubt you're going to break it.
Well, no, you know what I mean.
Get the barrel to heat up. You're not going to break it. Well, I'm happy for you. That ought to be in. Anytime you get a new AK, that's fun.
Yeah, I was in the chat here the other day, and I was kind of going back and forth on which one I should get. And then I saw one of these DDIs for, I think it was like $899.95, and that was of course out of stock, and everything I went to was out of stock, so I ended up landing on this one.
Are the AKs flying off the shelves before the election?
I couldn't answer you, but it seems like it. It sure seems like it with AR parts too. That's what I was back and forth between. Do I want to get an AK or do I want to get an AR?
People are going to wait till the last moment to panic. It looks like they're going to wait till, if Hillary actually is going to have to win before anybody starts really panicking. So it's just like
panic will come the day before and the day during the election. That's going to be the two most popular days. And then after the election, even if she does win, people aren't going to panic because then they're going to wise up and be like, hey, like she won, but I still have 2 months to sort out my stuff.
Well, see, kind of to add to that, to the panic part is I have seen a lot of the places online that are out of stock have cheaper prices, and the places that are in stock, their prices are bucks. This one was $1,069, and the one I was looking at was $899. That was out of stock, and that's what
a lot of people hold back stock right now. Okay, and they're waiting to release some stuff for Black Friday. So,
that's
because
coming
before
up,
Black
isn't
Friday
it?
last year, And the year before, Palmetto State Armory pretty much always at this time of year pretty much showed out of stock on everything until Black Friday.
Well, I mean, let's say though Hillary does get elected, though, and the worst possible outcomes can happen. Whatever. How, when would the panic actually start? Immediately? I mean, it's not like she gets in office till January.
The panic wouldn't start until she announced something, executive order this or trying to pass that.
Oh, I got you.
I think the panic will start if somebody announces that Hillary wins. People just panic. Gun people will panic. I mean, I'm like panic proof because I already got all. I feel like I have all the guns I need. I could always buy another case of ammo, but I'm more likely to panic by precious metals than anything else, and that's an expensive thing to panic by. Give me 1,000 gold bars now. Give me a truck full of gold. I can't, No, I'll probably buy another case of AK ammo, some Tula or something. But I already got so much ammo. I don't know. For me, 4 long guns and a dozen pistols is like enough. But more would be better. But I'm really tired of the new permitting things you have to do to get a permit in Hawaii now. So I'm tired of signing medical releases every time. Idiot police chiefs, appointees by our mayor who's on trial for theft of public monies.
What are your laws out there in Hawaii? Can you carry at all or conceal carry, or what are your laws out there?
The only place I can take out my guns and shoot them is I have a hunting license. So any state hunting areas, I can go out and take out any hunting caliber firearm. So I can't do my Glock. Basically for handguns, if you can use a 357 if it's like a 5-inch barrel, but I've got a snubby. So for handguns, you have to have a 44 Magnum pretty much or higher. But when I go out there, I just bring my long guns, and all of those are good for shooting on state lands.
Now, how about range, target shooting, stuff like that? Is there any special laws against that too, or what?
Well, no, you just have to have soft points or hollow points. You can't use full metal jacket in the state hunting areas, and you have to wear blaze orange. And if they catch you, they'll take your guns if you aren't wearing orange, or if you're using full metal jacket, or even if you have if you have like one full metal jacket bullet in your ammo case, they'll use that as they can use that as an excuse to seize your guns.
For that, penetration or what?
The governor signed the new hunting regs, and he doesn't have to have an argument. He's the governor. Those are the regs.
Yeah, I guess that's how that works.
So I wear orange, blaze orange, and I use soft points. And I don't bring my handguns up there anymore because I don't have a 44 Magnum. So, but it did give me, if I didn't have to sign a medical release every time I wanted to buy a new gun, then I'd probably, get a 44 Magnum. But, I'm happy with my, dozen pistols or whatever that I have. I have pretty much everything else. So, we don't have a range on this side of the island, or like an indoor range at all. So it's unless you can buy your own. If you have enough acres of private property far enough away from public roads, then you can shoot on your own property. But you still need a hunting license even to do that, because the game theoretically is all owned by the state. So but they're $30 a year for the hunt. Was 20 for the hunting license, an extra $10 for a game bird stamp. So $30 a year. After you take your hunter's education class, you have to have your hunter's permit on you when you're on state land. You can't have it in your ammo box or in your car. So. So I laminated my hunting permit. You just buy it off the internet, and print it out. So I took it to Office Max, and they laminated it for me for $2. So I could just stick it in my pocket, and it'll of my tiger stripe pants, and if they ever show up, I'll have it on me.
That's nuts. So, I mean, are your hunting seasons, do you have some game that you could hunt year round, or what if you just wanted to go out one time to, one time to go target shooting? It wasn't hunting season or something like that, or what?
Well, it's always, we have year round on pigs, and I mean, some things you can only take, some particular birds are, there's only, or areas, like the military controls like one hunting area because it's the military base that it's on, so they set the rules for that. But at that one area, but most all the other hunting areas are year round. Like pigs are year round, hogs are year round. I think certain birds have a season, but it's just different by the military base. The military is in charge of that one. They have their own rules. You have to go. I think they just had some new rules, and some of the hunters are pissed because you need an extra permit to go, a military permit besides your regular hunting permit, and not everybody has an internet access to go on the military's website and get the military permit to go hunting on that particular area. But it's not a very gun-friendly state, but it's we can still have regular full capacity and extra capacity rifle magazines anyway. For an AR or an AK.
Oh, well, that's good. I mean, at least they're not limiting you to literally hunting rifles and shit.
Well, it pretty much is limited to hunting rifle. Well, yeah, but AK. Well, you can hunt with an AK.
No, but I mean, they're not making you use, a 3-shot semi-auto shotgun or something like,
Yeah. Well, yeah, I have a Tavor. I can shoot with that. It's not. I mean, I have a bolt action. If I was actually going to go hunting, I would use that I'd use my CZ527, and it's got a loop bolt scope on it. The BX3i. It's a new 2016 model with really improved contrast and stuff. But if I was actually hunting, I'd use that. But it's I just go out there and set up targets and go shooting, pretty much target shooting and stuff. But I just can't bring my handguns up there anymore like I used to. I mean, people do bring up their handguns, but when I was up there, I saw a helicopter coming over. I think they were doing I read later they were doing there's a lost hiker somewhere south of the range, but they flew over the range to check, see if anybody was shooting and then not wearing Blaze Orange. If I didn't have Blaze Orange, they would have radioed it in and had somebody come up and give me a ticket at least. But because they were flying low right over me so when I was up there last time, I just waved at them because I had my Blaze Orange on. I had my permit with me, and I was following every rule and regulation that they wrote. So they had nothing on me. Had my soft points, my Blaze Orange, And I was in a hunting area and I was doing everything according to their fascist rules. But hey, it's the state's land, so just follow the state rules. Wear orange, use soft points or hollow points, and have a hunting permit on you in your pocket. That's not too terrible. I just can't, bring any 9mm or anything without enough takedown muzzle. I think there's a particular specific pounds per whatever out of the muzzle. I forgot what it was, what the exact terminology was in the regs. But all my long guns are good for having fun out on the range, so that's what I try and do. Have fun.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Is G-Webs having any special Every Second Matters coming up? I don't know if it's still the first here in Hawaii. I don't know if it's the second over there on the mainland yet.
In
Time-wise.
California, I think it'll be in like an hour. Or no, in 15
Arizona
minutes.
about a quarter to.
All right. So
Yeah,
is there going to be, what's G-Webs have planned for tomorrow? It's the Every Second Matters Day.
I don't know. I'm going to go shooting, and I'm going to open carry all day tomorrow. That's pretty much it.
Sounds cool. What state are you in?
Utah.
Utah.
So I'll open carry all day tomorrow and try and hit up a couple different stores. I like, actually doing that.
Like going to just trolling for ammo at gun shops.
I'll just be going to all sorts of gun shops and Walmart and all sorts of stores.
Oh, okay.
Just seeing if I get any reactions from people.
Like, hey, that's a gun.
Yeah. But I never
Whoa.
Like, no shit, Sherlock. you get a gold star for recognizing a gun. Put a gold star on them. Well, my activities will be limited to computer stuff and stuff like that because I can barely walk on my left foot.
That sucks.
Oh. Compared to the other people that were in the emergency room, a sore foot was not so bad.
Yeah, that's true.
But that was the only place on the island that could just X-ray me and tell if it was broken or fractured or just a sprain right away. There's no other, doctor's office that wouldn't have the X-ray machine or wouldn't happen to have a pair of crutches, or my doctor's office probably didn't even have an ace bandage to wrap it up. Yeah. So the ER seems to be the right place to go for a sprained foot. It doesn't hurt unless I put weight on it, but it hurt like a bitch the first and second day. I mean, I can hobble around without the crutches, but it's easier with them to keep the weight off. And the longer I keep the weight off, the faster it'll heal. So
I just take a salt tablet and walk it off.
I can walk. They could see the soft tissue damage on the X-ray, so they could tell it was, injured pretty bad. Besides the fact that I was screaming "ow" if I tried to walk on it. But
pretty good indication.
Yeah, so I showed up at the hospital with I just had a big dowel from like a closet dowel, for hanging clothes on. That's what I used as a big walking staff. So when I was going into the doctor's office to fill out the first few questions, they asked me, about medical background, what meds I was taking, and stuff like that. So the security guy was there, and I said, "Are you the security guy?" And I said, "Yeah. Do you know any Cali locks and holds?" And I said, "Okay, here, take this dowel. Keep it until I get out." So it was like a big, it could be a big bow staff. But I was just using it as a walking stick, so I didn't have to keep the weight off my leg. Hobble from the blazer to the emergency room. So they took 6 different X-rays, so they could look at the foot from all different angles to make sure there weren't any fractures in it and stuff. They said I had a bone spur, but there's nothing I could really do about that anyway. It's just been there forever, so. A bone spur in my heel. So I was like, I don't even know. If I was playing for the Lakers, they might do an operation, but I'm not playing for the Lakers, so I'll just make do. I never had any problems with my heels that I noticed a bone spur affecting me, but
Hey, how's everyone doing?
oh, we're hanging in there. Aside from a sore foot, I'm doing okay.
Man, what'd you do to your foot?
Sprained it.
That's no fun.
Yeah, well, it's not the worst thing that could happen health-wise. Just a sprained foot. You know, they just wrapped it up after the X-rays to make sure it wasn't broken or fractured. They just wrapped it up in an ace bandage, gave me some crutches and a prescription for pain meds. And they said, stay off of it. Stay off of your left foot for a few days, and you'll be fine.
Quit jumping in the bouncy house.
Something like that. Don't try and walk down 5 stairs at once again.
Yeah, it's my neighbor had a Halloween party this Saturday, and he got a bouncy house, so there was like a bunch of kids and stuff, and that's one of the kids, they like hurt their ankle in the bouncy house, so that's what I was thinking.
No, I had my exercise weights on the staircase, and they, for my ankle weights and stuff, and my right foot didn't find a place to land, so I had to try and brace my fall with my left foot. And the first thing that happened is my toe caught the first stair as I was trying to get my foot underneath to break the fall, and it just hyperextended the wrong way backwards, the whole foot. And then immediately as I was falling about 5 stairs down from that spot, I broke the fall with the same foot, the left foot. Right after I hyperextended, I just landed on it really hard. So then I said, ow, took in a leave and a Benadryl to fall asleep. And then I woke up in the morning and went to the ER.
And so I've definitely done similar stuff to that. I haven't been hurt, but there was one time I was like walking down the steps, and I honestly don't even know what happened. It's like I was at the top of the steps, and then like next thing you know, I was like sitting at the bottom of the steps, and I kind of like surfed down all of them. Like none of my feet, they only hit like the edge of the steps. I stayed upright, but I was like, and then I was just like down at the bottom.
About
like,
30
what
years
the hell
ago,
just happened?
About 30 years ago, I really tore up like every tendon in my right ankle, and so it was like drastic pain playing basketball. I was in an outdoor court, and I went for a loose ball, and it was like right on the edge of the court where the concrete stopped, and there was just a hard end, 90-degree angle where the concrete was, and I just stepped right on that angle, and my ankle went over, part of the foot, and it just completely ripped every tendon out. There was just like one tiny piece of thread of a muscle tendon. That was it. And the pain was so intense, I passed out. And I think I was like 25 years old when that happened. So I was like screaming, just sitting there after I woke up, because the pain was pretty intense, and waiting I think I went to the ER back, that was in LA. And I was, they asked him how long would it be till I could see a doctor, and they said, about an hour wait. And then I was like, that was in the emergency room. And I said, would it help if I screamed in pain? They said, not really. Because they assess for, life-threatening things, and the ripped ankle wasn't life-threatening. It was just painful. So
I remember sitting in the ER, and it was on Christmas Eve, and I had like split open my eyebrow on like the corner of my sister's desk, and it was pretty bad. Like it was cut open. I ended up getting like 5 stitches, but I remember sitting in there, and it's like, hey, like I need some stitches and whatnot. And there was some girl that had hurt her ankle, and I remember them like taking her before me, like even though she came in after me. And I was like, well, that doesn't quite seem right. And I'm like, it's like she's just sitting there. Yeah, her ankle hurts, but like they're just like checking for x-rays or whatever. Like there's nothing that they're going to do right away for her anyways. They just need to know what's wrong.
They give you a shot for the pain, or at least some, pain medication of some kind. You know?
Right. Well, and they could do that anyways, like just, whatever. And they're like, I'm sitting here bleeding, like I'm gonna bleed out. What the hell? And they're like, oh,
From
here's a
your
towel.
From
It
your
was bleeding a
eyebrow.
lot, dude. You know how much like face wounds like bleed. Like you would have thought I was dying, and obviously, I mean, I didn't actually think I was dying. I just remember thinking like that didn't quite seem right. Like I think they got the triage wrong on that one.
Well, if you want to be seen fast, just tell them you're having trouble breathing and your heart, your chest hurts. They'll see you right away. But if
Yeah,
you
I'm
show
sure
up, if you tell them no, it was really my ankle. I just wanted to get in here. They'll throw you right back out.
I'm sure the 7-year-old with a cut on his eyebrow complaining about chest pains wouldn't get their attention that much. I'm not really in the high risk zone at that age.
Yeah, but they know what to look for. But
oh well.
Anyway, I think I'll look in the chat there, see if anybody's typing anything. Nope. Chat's dead. So are you getting anything before the election? Or have you gotten anything recently? Firearms wise?
No, not really. I mean, I did pick up a 17 HMR about a month ago, but that's just because I wanted a fun little toy that I could maybe like go squirrel hunting with or something. But it wasn't election related or anything. And I've been looking at getting some type of like single stack carry gun. I don't know if I'll end up getting it. I probably won't get it before the election. I might not even get it before the end of the year. I don't know. But it's not really under threat either, so could get that whenever.
Well, if Hillary wins, they probably won't want anybody to own anything that goes bang.
Well, they won't want anyone to own anything that goes bang. That's true, but the likelihood of them actually getting what they want is pretty slim.
Well, if the Republicans hold the Senate and the House, yeah, but if they don't, then...
Well, even that, I don't think they'll take away a 7-round carry gun. That's good. That's going to be way far down the list of stuff that they'll take away. It won't be the absolute last thing they take away.
You'll need a permit to
close.
buy ammo. You'll need, blood tests to buy ammo or something like that.
Yeah, possibly.
Be the first thing to go.
Freedom.
Like the first thing banned.
Freedom.
Shit, that's already damn near gone anyway.
Wow.
Oh, mags. What do you think will be gone first?
It depends. One day Hillary will roll over and have a bad dream or eat the wrong kind of food and wake up and say, I'm banning X.
Yeah, that's true.
X is evil.
I still think she's going to play the long game. I know I'm in the minority, but I don't think she's going to even touch the issue of guns for a while. Unless something comes up and
she'll appoint justices to the Supreme Court as soon as
right, that's the long game. That's not something right up. I mean, I get you on that, and it is important for sure. But again, like people think that she's gonna like walk in day one and like do some executive order, all guns are banned. It's not happening. It really isn't. They're playing the long game. She's realistic.
Well, whoever wins, what's going to happen is the economy will crash, the dollar will crater, and there'll be panic in the streets if their food can't get delivered to just-in-time store distribution centers, and then she'll declare martial law to protect the children or something, and everyone will be herded into a FEMA camp where you will won't be allowed to bring your weapons, and while you're at the FEMA camp, your house will be ransacked by. I mean, they've already said they're going to have gun control, gun information centers in like the major cities, and like the gun information center won't be like, what kind of gun should I get? It should be like, who has the guns and where are they, so we can seize them in the event of martial law. But
that would be funny, a gun information center, and be like, just walk in and say, all right, 9 or 45.
What's better, 9mm 45, Glock or 1911? And then
AR or AK, and just like get them in that rhetorical loop of never-ending argument.
That'll be the only way to stop them from seizing your guns, is to get them to start talking. All guns are evil, something like that.
Yeah, you're definitely right. One of their strategies is kind of like the, narc on your neighbor strategy.
Yeah, you'll get
if you see something, say something. Well, dude,
something.
The fuck? I call that narc on your neighbor.
Well,
your neighbor can't be trusted. Tell us everything about him.
Well, they got 5 FBI, field offices investigating Clinton's emails. So they only have like 9 days for the election, or is it 8? I mean, shit.
Well, yeah, and I heard they said they're going to try to wrap it up before the election. How in the hell are you going to do that?
They can't read 650,000 emails thoroughly in 9 days. I mean, and of course, the Justice Department doesn't want to charge Hillary with anything or impanel a grand jury.
Well, yeah, the Justice Department doesn't even want them doing the investigation. I guess there was some like presentation kind of thing. Like they went to the Justice Department. The FBI guys went to the Justice Department and were like, "All right, like these are like our leads. Like this is what we have. This is what we want to look into." And like they wanted to kick it up to being able to get
impanel a jury
get
and
specific
get
warrants.
Yeah,
and
you can't do that without a grand jury, and the Justice Department, that has to be run by Justice Department lawyers. The FBI doesn't run
right. So basically they went into asked permission to go further, and they were like, "Nah, dude, like we're not doing that." And so then the guys were like, "All right, well then we're at least going to just keep continuing, what we can do, which is kind of almost like a informal investigation." Yeah,
without any warrants.
Yep, they can just look at what they can get, and they can interview people and stuff, but it's not like sworn interviews. It's just like informal questioning or whatever. But
so
the
now
people they talk to
trying
have
to get
no obligation to be under oath.
Abedin. They're trying to get Uma Abedin they're trying to flip her. That's Hillary's right-hand person. So.
But that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if they're doing all this without, proper paperwork, warrants, or whatever, all that, proved to be useless at the end. Like when they find out
because they had a warrant. No, they stopped. They did it. They're doing everything right. They were investigating Anthony Weiner's, child abuse case because he was, he has stuff with he was having conversations with a 15-year-old girl, which is, I guess, too young. And so then they found all these emails, and then they stopped and they got a warrant to look through them before they did. So, and everything they did it right, so it's just, they just stumbled across it doing something else. So.
Gotcha.
They got a warrant before they did any. They kept further,
right.
We're looking
they want to keep going even further than that, but the Justice Department doesn't want them to.
Well, yeah, but they got permission from a judge, so the FBI did. So, anyway, I don't think basically most of the country has already made up their mind who they're going to vote for. It's just a question of if the people are going to really be enthusiastic and walk out to the poll and check the see for
Well, and
Clinton
that's the
box.
thing is that that's what I said when it came out that they're gonna be looking into it again or whatever. Is that the people who were gonna vote for her? This isn't gonna change their mind because
It might
they
might
already were gonna vote for her when she was
it
under
might
investigation
it
the
might
first
change
time.
their mind about actually getting up and going to the polls, or giving a shit, anymore. But still, they aren't going to. Yeah, it's not going to change their politics about it. I was really funny today is I think I was watching one of the Fox shows and I think they were talking about that Podesta guy he had written an email saying saying we really need to dump those emails quickly sooner rather than later and so they were trying to figure out what if they could tell what he meant by that. Did he mean by dump, did he mean erase and bit bleach all the emails, or did he mean that they should uh, just make a press release on a Friday so that nobody would pay attention to it and or think anything of it, but they could have published say they alerted somebody and like on a Friday before everybody left town and or so they were then I think Greg Gutfield said, well, this is a new low point in American politics because we're trying to figure out the meaning of the word dump. It's like when Clinton said, well, it depends on when Bill Clinton said, well, that depends on what the meaning of the word is. So this is like what the meaning of the word dump is. And then all the other panel on Fox News is like, I think you just brought the channel. I feel everybody felt like I feel dirty after that comment. But yeah, I can't. I think I'm mostly done watching the election coverage anymore. It's just too insane,
I've been over it a long time ago. It just keeps throwing itself in my face.
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan of reality TV.
Well, I was watching the Live Free or Die just a while ago. They had a couple was building beehives and trading the beehives. They collect the queen bees in in a little box that they build, and then they can trade it. They traded it for like some kind of custom machete from a blacksmith down the road, and and they put the honey in jars, and they could sell that the honey, and they can trade the beehives for people that want a beehive on their property, and it was interesting,
Yeah, I definitely like some of those shows that have popped up. I know there's a lot of like Alaska type ones too.
Yeah.
And it's just like it's cool to see that there is still at least there's obviously interest because the shows are on TV of that whole like I wake up and I cut firewood and I go fishing and I go hunting and then I feed my family. Like you can do it by yourself. You don't need help from anyone.
Yeah, but they also go through all the problems and things they have to deal with, like there's no electricity and there's no water, so you have to build your own filters and change the gray water into drinkable water, and just all the stuff they have to deal with being off grid. It's not like if you want heat, you have to build a fire. You don't just go move the thermostat.
Right.
So
Yeah, so that one, oh, I forget which one it is. They're all titled kind of the same or whatever, but the one with like basically the whole family is living in the same area. It's got like Oxley and some other dude. Like that's the only name I can remember off the top of my head. But
Alaska Bush people, or
I think that's the one. That's the one with
Alaska. Last Frontier, Alaska, or something like that.
I think it's I think the last one. The Bush people's like the one parents that have like a million kids.
Yeah.
And they're a bunch of scam artists anyways. That one's like the fakest of all of them. But no, the one I'm talking about, like they have cows and stuff. Like I want to go be their neighbor. Like I want to go live with them. Like they seem cool people.
Really? I don't want to live with any of those people. I mean, I like electricity. You know?
Well, you can put up solar panels and stuff.
That's expensive. You're talking about rich people. These are like poor people that are, making do, not, millionaires with the ultimate off-grid palace.
I know, but this is my fantasy. So in my fantasy, somehow I became independently wealthy, and I'm gonna walk away from society and go live my life like I want to. It'll be like a giant camping adventure.
Yeah, well, if the gold prices, gold and silver takes a moonshot, because somebody starts a war somewhere, and then I'll trade in my gold and silver stash for some huge property in the jungle and start, chopping wood and building wild camps and large bonfires and tactical shooting ranges and survival courses, and God knows what else. Anything else I can think of. Windmills.
Dude, I saw this video. I forget what channel it was, but this guy was standing on the street giving people a choice between giant Hershey bars and 100-ounce bar of silver. And he's like, I'm giving away, you either got the bar of silver or the Hershey bar.
Yeah, they always pick the Hershey bar.
Yeah, take whichever one you want for free. And the very last one, like he had one chocolate bar left. This dude walks up. He's wearing like a so-and-so like pawn and silver or gold and silver pawn shop or whatever.
Oh.
And, he's like, yeah, get your choice. You can have, a bar of silver or a bar of chocolate. And the guy was like, oh, dude, that looks like that's like gold or something. He like kind of like feels it. And he's like, yeah, it's a bar of silver. And the guy's like, oh, that's probably like some fake shit or something. I'll take the chocolate bar. And the guy's like, dude, this is like a real like 100-ounce bar of silver. He's like, no way. Oh man.
Like, I think it was 10-ounce bars. I think he was doing that with 10-ounce bars, but at least on the video I saw. But anyway,
well, this was like a big ass fucking brick, so I thought it would be like
a brick size is like 100 ounce or a kilo. But most people don't have no conception of money versus currency, or Hershey bar. They know what it is anyway. So
I guess, but if someone says you want some silver or Hershey bar, I'll take the silver.
Yeah, well, you're clued in. Most people in America are just clueless. That's why Hillary could win. That's why
that guy, he's done some like man on the street type videos where he either like ask questions or tries to get people to sign a petition or some shit. And, like it's just it's insane. I guess like how dumb people are or whatever. Like
yep.
I guess it's whatever. You guys can be interested in whatever you want, but someone's like, yeah, what's Joe Biden like famously known for or whatever? And they're like, oh, was that like that football guy or something? Like they have no idea.
Yeah, like who's the vice president of the United States? They don't know. I
mean, you could get me if you want to say like who's the whatever, chairman of the house or this, that, or the other. Like, I don't know all those people. I've heard some of their names, but like,
There's
it's,
a
or like,
speaker.
who's the head of the committee of
There's
the?
no chairman of the house. There's a speaker.
Okay, well there you go. See, I'm wrong, anyways. So I'd get you on that, sure, but I at least know the president and the vice president.
Yeah. If you go back a few years, people won't know. So it's just a crazy world, and it's, you have no control over it. Well, that's democracy. The people aren't the people that the government. It's like the people that are in charge are insane, and they're ungrateful, and they're petty, and they're ungrateful. They don't appreciate what they have, and they don't appreciate the people that fought for what they have, but they're in charge. They're the people, so.
Sociopaths.
Yeah, it's like, let's put all the crazy people in charge of the country. It's like, so that's what you get. It's democracy. We're supposed to have a republic, though, democratic republic. It's not supposed to be a pure democracy, but.
All right. Well, that's the thing. I mean, if it was a pure democracy, then everyone would vote on everything. And considering how dumb some of these people are, like, I don't want them voting on everything. So I'm okay with, you pick a person and that person will represent you and is supposed to keep your interest, at heart. And if it turns out they don't have your best interest in mind, then hopefully you're smart enough to never vote for them again and, vote for the other person.
People aren't smart enough. They don't even know what their own best interests are. Like you said, the people are clueless. They're ungrateful. They're clueless. They're petty. They're mad and insane.
Ugh.
There's nothing you can do about it because they're in charge.
Well, now that I'm all bummed out, I guess I'm going to bed.
Sorry. I could send you some of my pain medications to make you feel better. Would you like some opium derivative medication?
No, thank you.
All right. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Later,
Be
man.
happy.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, have a drink.
Oh, hang on. You know what? I have this within arm's reach of me. This will make me happy.
Oh, what's this? Is that
There you go.
AK?
Yeah. Now I'm happy.
Yeah, the Sound of Steel.
I really should put that away. It's been sitting here since last hit or miss, but oh well.
All right. Have a wonderful, peaceful evening.
Yep. See you guys.
Later, man. Yeah, fellas, I think I'm gonna call it a night too, man. I'm gonna put the link up right now. If you guys want to come in, I'm gonna run a chat this morning, so feel free to join in.
All right, yeah, throw that link up.
All right.
So that link is a different chat than this one. All right. So.
Well, yeah, it'll be like
All
5,
right.
6 in the morning, something like that.
All right.
All right. Later, guys.
Are you gonna post it on the members post so it'll be there, or
Put it on the main wall right now.
okay? Cool.
All right.
Good night.
All right, thanks, man.
Cool. Later, guys.
God bless. got a letter from my credit card company saying they're willing to give me 0% interest on anything that I buy from now until April. So I could buy like anything I want. I think I have like a $15,000 credit line on that card at 0% interest rate. I'm like, well, I guess I know my credit rating is like over 800, so they must want me to run up a bill and then figure I won't pay it off, and then after April they can charge me like whatever the 11 or 14% rate for purchases is. Could try and flip some ammo, flip a few cases of ammo, or flip some gold. The prices go up. Oh, I could just not do anything. Keep my credit cards at zero balance. That's what I always do. Could buy a few cases of 9mm, and because I figured that would disappear first, and then sell it for some ridiculous price after the election. %0 is a pretty good rate. That's what the banks got for the Fed. Let's see what the mail says. Red alert. Hawaii GOP insider tells Hawaii Republican Assembly the party has zero. Zero what? Zero money? They sank the ship before Election Day. No, they're broke. The Hawaii Republican Party is broke. They're so corrupt and full of shit, the Hawaii Republican Party. bartering questions? I'm just reading the chat out here. When I get home, I'll pull up the heroin addict I caught shoplifting. Nobody's talking. Well, if it's gonna be dead air, then I guess I'll bail out. If nobody talks. I don't have a monologue prepared, so. All right. Well, I guess I'll take a Benadryl and crash. I see you typing there. Finally. Mr. Fine. I can't just randomly talk forever. If you suggest a topic, I'll randomly think of some words about to say about it. Do like a that's spot test, ink spot test, or just type a word and I'll say the first thing that pops into my mind. I think I'll have a quick look at my YouTube feed for subscriptions. I know Madras Arsenal did something on his channel about his kukris that he sells from Nepal. Wait, what was that last thing I saw? Microsoft HoloLens in the IDF. Israel Defense Forces video. I'm going to take a quick look at this video. Well, that's interesting. Microsoft HoloLens. So it's like a virtual reality applied to the battlefield. They can they can monitor their own troops from the vantage point of the enemy. You can have your medic can get virtual reality instructions from a surgeon. So like the surgeon will be right there looking over his shoulder and telling the medic what to do, which could be useful in the field. And so it's like virtual reality applied to combat. So we'll see how it works for him, I guess. I'm going to try and integrate Microsoft HoloLens virtual reality into armored forces. Looks like. See what else the IDF has on its channel. Wait for it. Well, it's a 14-second video. Can't be that bad. All right, I'll screen share this one just to save this video. Here we go. Okay, I'm screen sharing it. Now watch this. Haha, camouflage. It's a tumbleweed. It's a combat team. It's a tumbleweed. All right. Let me turn off the screen share. Well, I'm going to call it a night then. Good night, gentlemen. Good night, Gun Channel. See ya on Every Second Matters, I hope. Long live the Republic.
Flippy, you there? Yo, you there, Flip? Flippy. Flippy.